evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Day 3 final session of the 2024 Victorian Age Long Course Championships. Can you please join me in welcoming onto pool deck our officials for this evening? Your referee for the male events, Peter Tyndale. Your referee for the female events, Craig Martin. Your starter for the male events, Michelle Bristidi. And your starter for the female events, Margaret Arnold. And also your technical directors for this evening, Sally Whitehouse and Heather O'Connor. Introducing the finalists for event 74, the girls 12 to 18 years, 200 metre freestyle multiclass. In lane 1, swimming for Essendon District, Molly Griffin. In lane 2, representing Terrell in swimming, Isabella Slocum. In lane 3, swimming for Norwood, Brooke Simpson. In lane 4, representing Ballarat Gold, Sarah Howe. In lane 5 from Geelong Swimming Club, Evie Lee. In lane 6, swimming for Naya Two Babes, Swan Hill, Lisa Bale. And in lane 7, representing Warragul, Tyra Jensen.
Away we go for night 3 of the Victorian Age Championships here at MSAC. Entering in here is the multiclass 200 freestyle. Taking us out nice and early is lane number 4, Sarah Howe, Ballarat Gold Swim Club. Sarah setting herself up nicely here through that first 50 as we head down towards the halfway mark on the second 50. Followed along by Evie Lee in lane 5 and Brooke Simpson across from Norwood in South Australia in lane number 3. Sarah's nice and strong through the first 100 there, really holding a commanding lead over the lanes 5 and 3 there as they try to work their way back into this race and catch up to Sarah there. Obviously a bit of a mix here in the multi-class as we're at different categories here, and Sarah looks to be swimming strongly.
Just have lanes 3 and 5 behind, but it's seems that lane 6 is also starting to push up the field in that third 50, which is usually what we tend to do in that 200 over that third 50. Try to start to make a move to put yourself in a nice position coming into that last 50. But still Sarah Howe in lane 4. Looking to have a really nice strong finish here, closing in on that last 25 metres.
Both Sarah and Brooke here, 18 years of age, just be their last chance to swim at an age group level as they move into the Opens. However, we've got Molly out there on the outside, as well as Evie in lane 5, 13 years of age, so a long age group career ahead as Sarah comes in there and finishes on 2:36.96 to win this race.
Yeah, really strong finish there. We've just touched in second, 2:43.17 for Evie Lee, and 2:45.77 for Brooke Simpson, our visitor in this race from Norwood.
So lane 6 there, Lisa Bale from Naya-Tubes/Swan Hill is third Victorian, as once again Brooke Simpson's visiting us from South Australia there.
So lane 2, Trelgan, Isabella Slacombe, 3:11.82. So that's a nice 3-second PB there as well.
Still going strong coming in as she comes in under the 15-metre rope there is Molly Griffin of Essendon District Aquatic.
Introducing the finalists for event 75, the boys 12 to 18 years, 200-metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 1, swimming for Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. In lane 2, representing Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. In lane 3, from Terrelwyn Swimming Club, Lockie Ballion. In lane 4, from Geelong Swimming Club, Riley Blitz. In lane 5, also from Geelong, James Logan. In lane 6, swimming for Hamilton Olympic, Dominic Hoggard. In lane 7, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. And in lane 8, also from Western Aquatic Academy, Joshua Briggs.
And away we go for the boys 12 to 18 years, multi-class 200-metre freestyle. Riley Blitz blitzing his way through here again on night number 3, as he did on night number 1 there. He looks to have a few feathers in his bow as he does multiple events across multiple nights. And away he goes.
Yeah, definitely surging forward in that first 50. It's looking really comfortable as well. The legs just ticking along behind him. He's now just turned 30.1 to start it off. 31.3 for James Logan as well, not too far behind, and Lockie Ballion as well.
The Geelong Swim Club is strong swim club in the multi-class scene. And we've also got a good spread of age groups here. The older boys in the middle, and Cooper Harrington, our youngest swimmer from Yarra Plenty Waves at 13 years of age, having a good old crack.
Yeah, what a great opportunity to be able to race people that are 5 years older than you. Get a lot of experience. Obviously, they're bigger, stronger, but I'm sure that doesn't really scare Cooper. I'm sure he's probably keen to give it his best shot.
It'll certainly be something that he'll have as an advantage when he goes to age group swimming, as he aims for his national times here, as all the kids aim for their national age times heading towards Gold Coast 2024.
Yep, so Blitz now starting to come into this third and final turn. Let's see what he splits here. On 38.48. So he's going to look to power home here in this last 50. The legs have started to build through. Turning in second is James Logan, just ahead of Hamish Keenan. Just only 0.13 separating the two of them.
As we take our eyes away from Riley here and look back down the pool, there's a good race between lanes 5, 6 and 7. Really having a good crack at this as they come through. That looks like it's Hamish Keenan from Western Propulsion.
So someone from my club, so it's great to see him fighting here for a place and managing to hold off the rest of the field. He's going to touch in at 223.3. So it's good to see as well that these boys are splitting faster from third to 450 as well. It means that they just set up their race perfectly in order to execute that last 50 and get their hands on the wall.
Introducing the finalists for event 76, the girls 17 to 18 years, 100 metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Emily Kearns. In lane 1, from Traralgon Swimming Club, Molly Cargill. In lane 2, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Emma Gregory. In lane 3, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Charlie Millard. In lane 4, representing DVE Aquatic, Semra Olawanyi. In lane 5 from Caulfield Aquatics, Alexandra Skinner. In lane 6 from Pirates Swim Team, Georgina Bell. In lane 7 swimming for Howick Pakuranga, Danielle Asiata. In lane 8 from Geelong Swimming Club, Nicole Briscoe. And in lane 9 swimming for MLC Aquatic, Amelia Blake.
And away we go for the girls 17 to 18 years, 100 metre backstroke. Good underwaters there from the middle of the pool. Look to be the visitor from New Zealand.
Yeah, Alex Skinner as well, really nice underwaters into that breakout. It's going to be Alex Skinner, lane 4 as well, Semra Olawanyi taking it out very nice, and Charlie Millard as well on the other side. Across into that turn.
Nice tight battle through the middle of the pool.
30.61's the leading 50, and that was a great underwater there. A nice transition into the swim through that breakout.
Skinner's definitely had underwaters drilled into her by a coach, former Olympian Kenrick Monk, amongst plenty of coaches here. They're former swimmers themselves. Lots of Dolphins now coaching junior athletes here at the Victorian Age Championships as Semra continues to pull away a little bit here. Underneath the flag, she's got half a body length. Alex Skinner in second. In third place, going to Charlie Millard.
So 1, 2, 3 for Victorians. It's fast swimming there, 102.99. Nice to get under that 103. Good second on the rest of the field.
Sure, there's a few.
I have a referee's infraction report for event 75. The swimmer in lane 5 has been disqualified. Initiated a start before the signal. That's event 75, lane 5. Medal presentation for event 74, the girls 200 metre freestyle multi-class. In the 12 to 14 year age group, in third place from Essendon District Aquatic, Molly Griffin. In second place, from Warragul Swimming Club, Tyra Jensen. And And in first place, and winner of the gold medal, representing Geelong Swimming Club in a time of 2:43.17 seconds, Evie Lee. Medal presentation for event 75, the boys 200-metre freestyle multi-class. In the 12 to 14-year age group, just the one swimmer, our gold medalist from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington, in a time of 2:48.20 seconds. And the 15 to 18-year boys, in third place, and winner of the bronze medal from Hamilton Olympic Swimming, Dominic Hoggard. In second place, winner of the silver medal from Terrelgan Swimming Club, Lockie Bellion. And in first place, and winner of the gold medal from Western Melbourne Propulsion in a time of 2:23.34 seconds, Hamish Keenan. A medal presentation for the women's 1500-metre freestyle. In the 14 to 15-year age group, in third place from Ballarat Swimming Club, Bettina Ambrose. In second place from Cheltenham Swimming, Madison Brand. And in first place, winner of the gold medal, representing Nunawading in a time of 17:54.46 seconds, Lucy Doyle. And the men 14 to 15, 1500 metre freestyle. Your third place Victorian bronze medalist from Tiger Sharks Swimming Club, William Bryan. Second place Victorian and winner of the silver medal from Terrelgan Swimming Club, Cody Sed. First place Victorian gold medalist from Camberwell Grammar in a time of 17:13.80 seconds, James Gargano. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal from HC Swim Club in a time of 17:12.30 seconds, Eli Jones. Introducing the finalists for event 77, the boys 17 to 18 years, 100 metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Warrnambool Swimming Club, Eamon McCarthy. In lane 1, swimming for Tiger Sharks, Riley Cunningham. In lane 2, representing Essendon District, Alan Huey. In lane 3, from Caulfield Aquatics, Xavier Purcell. In lane 4, swimming for Emmanuel, Noah Pronk. In lane 5, representing Nunawading, Uni Geisler. In lane 6, swimming for MLC Aquatic, James Lewina. In lane 7, representing Nunawading, Joshua Carnes. In lane 8, from Surrey Park Swimming, Mitchell Stewart. And in lane 9, swimming for Ivanhoe Aquapower, William Link.
So just for the viewers at home there, we're just making sure a little bit even on the start here as we come up. As you notice, swimmers in lane 5 and 6 have just been handed a warning from the technical official not to delay as they come up into the ready position before they take off. Third time's a charm, and away we go for the boys, 17, 18 years, 100 metres backstroke. Strong underwaters there early from lane number 6.
Yeah, that's our short course champion as well from the age group swimming this year, James Luina. Really great underwaters, and that's transitioned so well into these long course skills today in the backstroke. Something that's so important for backstroke swimming is those underwaters.
The adrenaline's carrying lane number 0 there from the Warrnambool swimmer. Huge cheeky crowd sitting on top of him. We'll see them going nuts through the back end of this swim here.
Yeah, but it's all James Luina at the moment, followed by Geisler, and then Pronk as well. We're going to look to see Pronk probably make a move now in this last 25, but James Luina's holding on really nicely here, closing in this race.
Really energetic as they come under the flags here. Really tight for second and third, but it's James all the way to the wall. Lane 4, lane 5, and lane 3, Xavier Purcell from Caulfield in 4th, but he will be our 3rd Victorian.
Introducing the finalists for event 78, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Kiara Mooney. In lane 1, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Alice Evans. In lane 2, from Yarra Plenty Waves, Sione Kinzet. In lane 3, representing Terralgan Swimming, Olivia Bailey. In lane 4, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Jessica Wilson. In lane 5, swimming for Cheltenham, Gemma Holt. In lane 6, representing Geelong Swimming Club, Sarah Steinman. In lane 7, from MLC Aquatic, Stella Salamoni. In lane 8, from Geelong Swimming, Brooke Briscoe. And in lane 9, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Sienna Barquet.
Not as much gamesmanship there as the girls get us underway here in the 16 years 100-metre backstroke. Strong, fast start there from lane number 4, Jessica Wilson from Nunawading.
Yeah, also Cheltenham's Gemma Holt, really nice underwater all the way up to 15 metres there. And they seem to be the two that are taking it out, but Jessica Wilson leading us into this first turn and only turn.
Gemma Holt have good endurance here. Bit of a cross-sport athlete, very strong in the surf life-saving scene.
30.3 is really quick out here from Jessica Wilson, and she's extended that lead even more off the underwater into the breakout, and she's powering home now as we cross 75.
She's continuing to build here and really pulling away. If only the girls could get an eye on, I'm sure they would pick that rate up and start to go. Got a stranglehold on this race, Jessica, as she comes into the wall and touches 103.11. Gemma Holt in second, 105.03, and Olivia Bailey in 106.79.
Yeah, that winning
time,
time,
podium.
Not too far away from the older girls as well. Very good swim.
Medal presentation for the girls 15 to 18 years 200-metre freestyle multi-class. In 3rd place, the winner of the bronze medal from Naya Two Bays Swan Hill, Lisa Bale. In 2nd place, the winner of the silver medal from Norwood, Brooke Simpson. And in 1st place, the winner of the gold medal from Ballarat Gold Swimming in a time of 2:36.96 seconds, Sarah Howe. Medal presentation for event 76, the girls 17 to 18 years, 100 metre backstroke. In third place, winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Charlie Millard. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Alexandra Skinner. And in first place, winner of the gold medal from DVE Aquatic in a time of 1:02.99 seconds, Semra Olawanyi. Medal presentation for the boys 17 to 18 years, 100 metre backstroke. Third place Victorian and bronze medalist from Caulfield Aquatics, Xavier Purcell. Second place Victorian and silver medalist from Nunawading, Uni Geisler. Second place swimming from Emmanuel, Noah Pronk. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal from MLC Aquatic in a time of 57.53 seconds, James Luina. Introducing the finalists for event 79, the boys 16-year-old 100 metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Bendigo East, Cody Bird. In lane 1, from Terrelgan Swimming Club, Ashley Nichols. In lane 2, swimming for Ivanhoe Aqua Power, Nicholas Highland. In lane 3, representing Caulfield Aquatics, Campbell Wilson Moran. In lane 4, also from Caulfield, Jack Morrow. In lane 5, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Brian Zeng. In lane 6, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Jake Ridley. In lane 7, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Ethan Ravensdale. In lane 8, swimming for Cheltenham, Oscar Campbell. And in lane 9, representing Surrey Park, William Watkins.
And away we go for the boys 16 years, 100 metre backstroke. Strong underwaters there. Looks like lane number 6. Jake Ridley from Cheltenham Swimming Club. Strong and powerful underwater. And gosh, swimming is a great sport. All the sizes there and body shapes in the boys 1600 metres backstroke as lane number 5. Brian Zhang takes us through to this 50 metre turn.
Yeah, he took it out really quick this morning in the heats, but both those Caulfield boys, Campbell Wilson Moran, Jack Morrow, they're 200 metre backstroke specialists, having medalled at this last national age. So they're going to be looking to bring it back in the back end. We're already seeing Jack Morrow make his move as we cross 75 metres, and now he has taken that lead.
Jack's definitely got that 200 metre backstroke right there. As Brian's certainly more of a sprinter and a stronger swimmer, as Campbell certainly pushes into the medals here, but Jack is our winner, 58.11, and a really tight finish, 0.04 in it between Campbell and Brian. Campbell pipping Brian there at the line.
Yeah, Campbell's just found his way onto that wall. Those finishes are so important. You've got to make sure you're swimming that extra metre through the wall. You don't want to leave it and just glide in or stop kicking your legs. Make sure you finish all the way through that wall. So 1-2 for Caulfield Grammar.
Introducing the finalists for event 80, the girls 14-year-old 200 metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Ivanhoe Swim, Emerson Hoggan. In lane 1, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Grace Doby. In lane 2, representing South Gippsland Bass, Maya Roberts. In lane 3, swimming for Nunawading, Eloise Ravensdale. In lane 4, from Geelong Swimming Club, Jessie Steinman. In lane 5, representing South Gippsland Bass, Olivia Holmes. In lane 6, swimming for Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. In lane 7, from Norwood, Svetlana Rositano. In lane 8, swimming for Starplex, Ava Neski. And in lane 9 from Geelong Swimming Club, Mem Johnson.
Underway is our 200-metre backstroke for 14s women's. It's been a great start in the middle, SGB, Olivia Holmes. Great underwater into that breakout. It's really nice, easy stroke so far as she's progressing into this second 25 here. And Jessie Steinman as well had a really big program this morning. It's going to be interesting to see how she backs it up, but she's looking to have taken the lead as we hit this first wall. Turns there in a 34.48, first of 450s.
Got a range of stroke rates here, so it's a good indicator to see who's pushing early and who might be a back-end swimmer as well. So if they've got a slower arm stroke rate, their arms are moving a little bit slower, they might be looking to move through here on the third and the fourth 50s. Whereas if they've got a slightly faster stroke rate early in the race, they look to take control early and hold on. And that's what's beautiful about these 200-metre races. A little bit of tactics come into play.
As we approach this first 100 here, Jessie Steinman in a 1:11.50, followed by Olivia Holmes in second with a 1:13.06, and third place is Eloise Ravendale.
Just so everybody is aware, the swimmer in lane 9 is actually Zara Reynolds from Bendigo East. Apologies to that swimmer.
And going back to those stroke rates there, you can see pushing through and pushing away there is lane number 4, Jessie. High stroke rate, nice and quick, nice and powerful, kind of floating on the water there. And you can see Eloise in lane 3, a little bit longer, taller swimmer, a little bit lower with that stroke rate.
So turned in at 150, 148.46. She set herself up really nicely into this last 50. We'll start to see the stroke rate's going to increase now as we head into this fourth 50. People wanting to give it all that they've got. The legs will be powering through. Usually at this point in the race, your legs do start to get tired, but it's so important to keep on kicking and make sure you build those legs through into that fourth 50.
As you can see, Jessie's probably got about 3 body lengths ahead of the field here, but there's still a bit of a race on for up minor places. Eloise holding second position, while Olivia's just got a little bit of that body length of an edge over lane number 2 there for third place, as Jessie touches in 2:26.14, followed through there by Eloise, and in third place is Olivia Holmes. She holds on there against her teammate, I do believe. So good little racing.
Medal presentation for event 78, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from Traralgon Swimming Club, Olivia Bailey. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Cheltenham, Gemma Holt. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal from Nunawading Swimming Club in a time of 1:03.11 seconds, Jessica Wilson. Medal presentation for event 79, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Brian Zeng. In second place, and winner of the silver medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Campbell Wilson Moran. And in first place, winner of the gold medal from Caulfield Aquatics in a time of 58.11 seconds, Jack Morrow. Introducing the finalists for event 81, the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Noah Chappell. In lane 1, from Pirates Swim Team, Declan Broadfoot. In lane 2, representing Nunawading Swimming, Lewis G. In lane 3, swimming for Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. In lane 4, representing Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. In lane 5, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Luca Brown. In lane 6, representing Wodonga City, Harrison Main. In lane 7, swimming for Ballarat Gold, Miller Stott. In lane 8, representing Terrelgan, Brody Cargill. And in lane 9, from South Gippsland Bass, William Simmons.
So once again, you can see a little bit of gamesmanship there. Lane 2 looked to be a little bit slow up. Once again, as the technical officials be there, walking over now just to give a little bit of a warning, just so that we're all on an even playing field as we take off here, because holding your body up can be a little bit taxing. There's been different interpretations of the rules over the years, as we now have an unfriendly don't break, or if you break, you're out. There used to be a little bit more gamesmanship through the 80s there, especially at the higher levels, as you had 2 false starts. I'm sure the young athletes these days would be shocked by that. I'm sure third time's a charm here as we get ourselves ready to go. And away we go. Mitchell Ellis is our fastest qualifier. He is a visitor. He's all the way from Tauranga in New Zealand there. So our fastest qualifier of our Victorians is Luca Brown in lane 5. As the swimmer in lane number 2, Lewis G, gets us off to a flyer heading down through that 35-metre mark.
Yeah, looking really easy as well, Lewis G in that first 50. Same with those boys in the middle as we're coming into now this first wall. And he's going to be Lewis turning in a 30.7 there, followed by Mitchell Ellis, our visitor. And in third, Ben Merrilees out of Tiger Shark Swimming Club.
Really tight swimming there at the top end of our pool there between lane 2, 3 and 4 and lane 5 now pushing through here. So once again, we talked about arm strokes and the speed of the arms going over being an indicator of how well our swimmers are going or how much intensity and energy they have. Also take a look at their feet, especially in backstroke. It can be quite a taxing event on the legs. As we're through here at the 100-metre mark, Mitchell Ellis takes over the lead there in 105.3, but it is a blanket as they come up from the breakout here, heading through to that 15-metre mark, all across the board there.
Yeah, it's looking like lane 5, Luca Brown is starting to make his move ahead of the pack. He's about only a couple of centimetres in front of our visitor, Mitchell Ellis. Still in the mix, though, is Ben Merrilees and Lewis J, who took this race out a lot quicker than this morning, as we're coming into this third turn and final turn. The touch is 139.46, so he's got a good 0.7 ahead of second in Mitchell Ellis. It's all down to the skills, and he's done a fantastic job of translating that speed from third to fourth 50 as he's looking to build into this last 25.
Definitely don't count out our swimmers here in lane 6 and 7 as they're pushing through, searching for those national times, I'm sure, but taking an absolute stranglehold as we get head in under the flags here is Luca Brown. putting on a dominant display. Bang, 2:12.51. What a swim, followed in there by our New Zealander, 2:15.05, Mitchell Ellis, and Ben Merrilies from Tiger Sharks, 2:17.23.
Yeah, third Victorian as well, Lewis G there, 2:18.25, but that's a 5-second drop from heats to finals. So, fantastic job there, Luca Brown.
I'm sure 2:12 will go close to making a national age final as
Introducing the
swimmers look to
finalists
head
for event
to
82,
Gold
the
Coast
girls
2024.
12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0, representing Geelong Swimming Club, Arabella Johnson. In lane 1, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Tiffany Miette. In lane 2, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Lucy Reid. In lane 3, from Bayside Swimming, Imogen Murray. In lane 4, representing MLC, Sophie Hall. In lane 5, swimming for St Leonard's College, Lucy Marr. In lane 6, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Audriana David. In lane 7, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Elsa Wang. In lane 8, from MLC Aquatic, Zara Barr. And in lane 9, also from MLC, Amelia Ironimo.
Loving seeing a bit of energy from the swimmers behind the blocks, especially lane number 7 there, Elsa from Melbourne Swimming Club, giving a few little shuckers there before a race and a tongue rattle. It's all time for business here. And away we go, the 12-year-old girls, 200-metre freestyle. We'll see if Lucy Marr in lane number 5 from St Leonard's can back up a really strong through-in on night number 1 in 100 metres freestyle. The girls are looking here to collect their national age qualifiers. And Lucy will be pushed strongly here from Sophie Hall, our fastest qualifier from MLC.
Yeah, Lucy took out today's race really, really strong. So did Sophie as well. They were much ahead of the rest of their heats. It is looking like St Leonard's is in the lead so far. Lucy Marr turned in a 29.99, which is very quick for 12 in a 200 front end. So she is ready to race.
Definitely don't count the girls either side of Sophie and Lucy there. Imogen Murray from Bayside Swimming Club. Josh Beaver's got plenty of experience of his own accord. He'd be imparting all that knowledge for Imogen there to use through this 200, and definitely going through in third place, having a good swim is Audrina David, who also swam in the 100 metres freestyle final on night 1.
Yeah, 103, very fast start, 105.9 as well for lane 4. Lucy Marr is storming off, and if we have a look up at the top of those records on our program, 2:08.42, it's in sight here if we have a really strong back end. That's a pretty old Victorian record as well.
Gemma Schlitt with the record 2:08.42 set in 2010, but our all-comers record of 2:08.37 held by Su Ling Chang from Chandler in Queensland in 1985.
So 1:38.2 was the time turned at. And now as this race goes on, we're starting to see the rest of the pack also even up as well for those minor placings. But it's looking like Lucy Marr's going to hold her lead here into this finish.
Lucy Marr looked to be our winner, but as you can see, Sophie's just seen the girls on the outside as Imogen had a burst of energy there to solidify herself into third position. Will she challenge for second? No, she won't. Sophie Hall in second, Imogen Murray in third, and Audrina put in a valiant charge for fourth place there.
Medal presentation for event 80, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from South Gippsland Bass, Olivia Holmes. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Nunawading Swimming, Eloise Ravensdale. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing Geelong Swimming Club in a time of 2:26.14 seconds, Jessie Steinman. Medal presentation for event 81, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre backstroke. Third place Victorian bronze medalist from Nunawading, Lewis G. Second place Victorian silver medalist from Tiger Shark Swimming, Ben Merrilees. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Liz Van Wheely Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. And in first place and winner of the gold medal from Melbourne Swimming Club in a time of 2:12.51 seconds, Luca Brown. Introducing the finalists for event 83, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nunawading Swimming Club, Arjun Chahal. In lane 1, swimming for Surrey Park, Aston Wilson. In lane 2, representing MLC Aquatic, Nicholas Robson. In lane 3, from Southeast Swimming, Alan Zhang. In lane 4, representing the Hobart Aquatic Club, Ethan Werzer. In lane 5, swimming for Aquatic Performance, Jared Lowe. In lane 6, from Laverton Wyndham, Huntang Wang. In lane 7, representing Geelong Swimming Club, Kepler Snyders. In lane 8, from Yarrawonga Mulwala, Fraser Nagel. And in lane 9, representing Surrey Park, Christopher Lee.
And away we go for the boys 12 200 metres freestyle. A couple of visitors qualifying first here. Ethan from Hobart and Jared from Aquatic Performance Swim Club.
I'm here now with Lucy Ma, the winner of the 200-metre freestyle for 12-year-old girls in a personal best time. Super exciting. You've had a huge program. How was that race for you?
The first 100, I did the time that my coach asked me to, but the second 100, it like really hurted. So I went a little slower than what I was supposed to do.
So what's up next for you tonight? I know you've had so many events and we're looking forward to seeing what's next for you. We're going to go do a swim down and get ready for
A relay.
Awesome. So thanks so much to Lucy for joining us for a quick little interview while the boys are in for their 200 freestyle now.
Awesome to hear from winner from the previous race there, Lucy Ma, talking to Kalia. But back to the pool we go. Focus our eyes. Our visitors taking us out nice and strong there was Jared Lowe in lane 5. He's followed onto the wall there by Ethan as we head into this third turn, and the two of them are going at it, hammer and tong. But it is a race for our first Victorian back there in lane number 7. We have Kepler from Geelong, and he's followed through by Hang Tan from Laverton, as well as Alan Zhang from Southeast Swimming Club there. Those boys battling it out to be our first Victorian onto the wall. However, it is the boys in lane 5 and lane 4 holding on to the lead. And here comes a swimmer in lane 6, Han Tang. He is going for it. What a final 50, final 25. He can't make it there. He does finish in third.
0.03 to separate second and third. Wow. So that is our winner, our visitor, Jared Lowe.
Han Tang very happy with that, and so he should be proud. The first of our Victorians, our state champion there.
Introducing the finalists for event 84, the girls 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Madeline Harvey. In lane 1, swimming for Camberwell Grammar, Zara Jeffrey. In lane 2, representing Nunawading Swimming Club, Karma Famey. In lane 3, also from Nunawading, Jamie Dibazati. In lane 4, swimming for Yarra Plenty Waves, Kira Jeffs. In lane 5, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Zara Olawanyi. In lane 6, representing Bayside Swimming, Octavia Marnie. In lane 7, from Essendon District, Mia Mifsud. In lane 8, swimming for St Leonard's College, Mary Steele. And in lane 9, from Surrey Park Swimming Club, Zoe Gant.
Time for our girls 13 100 metres freestyle. Kiara Jeffs has already cracked the 1 minute barrier here. That is an incredible feat. A strong mental and physical barrier to get under the minute for 100 metres freestyle. She's been quite dominant throughout her age group years so far, and only 13 years of age.
Yeah, she's gone off to a flying start here, hitting the turn 27.9. So already 0.6 ahead of second, Zara Olwinyi. And third place, Jamie D. Brozati. As we come to the 75, it's looking like it's all Kiara Jeffs here. She's holding the lead, but Nunawading not too far behind, just touching the feet there.
Great technique there from the swimmer from Yarra Plenty Waves. Really strong through her kick. She comes into the wall here. Will we see an improvement? 58.27. What a swim. Yeah. Followed in there by Zahara. And in third place, swimmer from Bayside, Octavia Marnie, Oki. The two swimmers in silver and bronze, they're just shy of the minute. I'm sure they'll be very happy to be closer to breaking that minute barrier. I'm sure we'll see that at Age Nationals.
Medal presentation for event 82, the girls 12-year-old 200 metre freestyle. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from Bayside Swimming Club, Imogen Murray. In second place and winner of the silver medal from MLC Aquatic, Sophie Hall. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing St Leonard's College in a time of 2:14.12 seconds, Lucy Ma. Medal presentation for event 83, the boys 12-year-old 200 metre freestyle. Third place Victorian and bronze medalist from Southeast Swimming, Alan Zhang. Second place Victorian and silver medalist from Geelong Swimming Club, Kepler Snyders. First place Victorian and gold medalist from Laverton Wyndham in a time of 2:12.60 seconds, Huntang Wang. Second place, silver medalist from the Hobart Aquatic Club, Ethan Werzer. And in first place, a gold medalist from Aquatic Performance Swim Club in a time of 2:11.86 seconds, Jared Lowe. Introducing the finalists for event 85, the boys 13-year-old 100 metre freestyle. In lane 0, swimming for St Michael's Grammar, Alfie Conterno. In lane 1, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Jordan Silva. In lane 2, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Julian Birch. In lane 3, also from Melbourne Swimming Club, Leo Nolan. In lane 4, representing Geelong, Jacob Riches. In lane 5, swimming for Emmanuel, Azius Micah. In lane 6, from Chinese Swim Club Singapore, Lawrence Lim. In lane 7, swimming for Camberwell Grammar, Liam Paulson. In lane 8, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Harry McCraw. And in lane 9, representing DVE Aquatic, Mark Tomei.
And away we go for the boys, 13 years, 100 metres freestyle. Can we see our fastest qualifier from this morning, Jacob Riches from Geelong, hold off our visitors, Isis from Emmanuel in Adelaide, and Lawrence Lim with some strong intensity behind the block from Chinese Swim Club in Singapore. Plenty of visitors here as they look to get some early holiday racing before they go on break over the New Year's. And leading us through here is the swimmer in lane number 5 from Emmanuel.
Yeah, really close start here from lanes 5 and 4. Only 0.3 separated them, but it's looking like lane 4 is starting to make his break. But even on the other side, Leo Nolan, he's not going to let him get away.
What a ripper race we have here, and a bit of bias for the Victorian, but we want him on the wall first. Away you go. There it is, 56.59. Tight racing all across the board there. Well done to our swimmers there, and a good little claim. I'm sure that's a PB, and probably put himself in good stead for the National Age Championships on the Gold Coast.
Introducing the finalists for event 86, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, swimming for Laverton Wyndham, Misha Nicholson. In lane 1, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Sophie Jacker. In lane 2, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Michaela Larkin. In lane 3, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Judy Hussein Eamon. In lane 4, representing Norwood, Clara Carocci. In lane 5, also from Norwood, Emma Everett. In lane 6, representing DVE Aquatic, Rihanna Chen. In lane 7, swimming for Cheltenham, Annabelle Jorgensen. In lane 8, representing Terrelgan Swimming Club, Ruby Paulette. And in lane 9, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Kira Cullen.
Away we go for the 15 years, 200 metres butterfly. The South Australians from Norwood are fastest qualifiers in lane 4 and 5. Is our Victorian Judy from MLC as our fastest qualifier. As we head over to Kalia with an interview from our previous race, our Geelong swimmer.
Down on deck here with the winner of the boys' 13-year-olds 100-metre freestyle in a time of 56.59. Absolutely flying. Now, Jake Riches, what was your race plan coming into tonight?
Well, this morning I went out pretty easy and I brought it home hard. And tonight I went out harder and brought it home better, yeah.
Are you happy with that swim?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
And you have an interesting pre-race ritual at the moment, something involving a duck. Do you want to tell us quickly about that one?
Well, I got the duck from my coach, and I've been taking to all my finals, and it's been helping me win.
Amazing. Thanks so much. Good luck for the rest of your races.
Awesome to hear from winner there, Jacob. I'll have to get the story behind that rubber ducky, that watermelon rubber ducky. But as we turn our focus back to the pool, it is Clara Carocci from Norwood in South Australia. Really absolutely smashing this one. She's got a couple body lengths on the field, but it's not the swimmers in the middle that are doing all the hard work. There is a swimmer out here in lane number 7.
Annabelle Jorgensen. Yeah, Cheltenham. So she's also looking to make a move here in this third 50. Cheltenham, very good middle distance club we've seen over the course of this competition so far, but it's all Norwood at the moment. Clara Carocci turning in a 1:42.1. and she's got a good 4 seconds on the rest of the field.
There's only about half the body length in it for second place. As the swimmer on the outside again, Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham. It's the Cheltenham swimmers in lane 2 and lane 7 absolutely making a race of it for second position. Can the girls go for first?
Yeah, Michaela Larkin's definitely making a push in this last 25 metres, but it might just be a little too late as Clara Carocci is coming into the wall. Long finish, 2:19.98, so under 2:20 is a great achievement. Second place, Michaela Larkin in a 2:23.35, and third place is Rihanna Chen, who came back really strong across that fourth 50 and managed to land a 2:25.44 there. So PBs all round. By
don't forget,
long
lanes
amount as
4
well.
and 5 are our visitors. Lanes 4 and 5 are our visitors there.
Medal presentation for the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from Bayside Swimming, Octavia Marnie. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Nunawading Swimming Club, Zara Olawanyi. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing Yarra Plenty Waves in a time of 58.27 seconds, Kira Jeffs. Medal presentation for the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Third place Victorian bronze medalist from Camberwell Grammar, Liam Paulson. Second place Victorian silver medalist from Melbourne Swimming Club, Leo Nolan. In third place, winner of the bronze medal from Chinese Swim Club, Lawrence Lim. Second place and winner of the silver medal from Emmanuel Azius Micah. And in first place winner of the gold medal representing Geelong Swimming Club in a time of 56.59 seconds, Jacob Riches. Introducing the finalists for event 87, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Zion Rogers. In lane 1, swimming for Norwood, Nicholas Lindsay. In lane 2, representing Nunawading, Xavier Aguirre. In lane 3, swimming for DVE Aquatic, Riley Hodgins. In lane 4, representing Nunawading, Harry Heath. In lane 5, swimming for Melton, Peter Behrens. In lane 6, representing Oasis Otters, Dion Gordon. In lane 7, swimming for Nunawading, Alfie Graves. In lane 8, representing Lilydale Swimming Club, Kynan Power. And in lane 9, from South Gippsland Bass, Joshua Hunt.
Now the boys' turn for the 200 metres butterfly, 15 years of age, and a great start there from the swimmer from Nunawading. And lane number 4, fastest qualifier, Harry Heath, using all 15 metres underwater there.
Yeah, so as we hit this first 25, it's looking like Nunawading's now taking a really nice lead into this first wall. It's looking really comfortable as well. He's going to land on that full stroke, exactly what we look for in those turns. It's all about holding speed in and out of the wall in these 200s. And it's great underwater as well. We've also got at the top of the screen lane 0, Zion Rogers. He's also put himself nicely in the mix, and another Nunawading swimmer as well, Xavier Aguirre, out in lane 2. It's still Harry Heath as we come into the closing metres of this first 100.
Good to see a good mix of clubs in this race. Plenty of country flavour about the 200 fly. Certainly a tough race and certainly some tough individuals.
This is when the race starts to really heat up. That first 100, it's going to be really easy, really light, but you need to build that second 50 in order to set up your final 100. which Nunawading's Harry Heath has done really well here. So the blowtorch is now starting to turn on a bit as we head to 75 metres to go. Now Harry Heath still holding his form really nicely. Nice over-the-top catch. Great undulation, so his hips are staying up at the top of the surface of that water there as we close the 150. 139.34, 2 seconds ahead of second place Riley Hodgins.
What are they starting to feel like here, James?
Very, very heavy, and the key here is to make sure you're holding your stroke. Don't compromise that because it feels fast. You know, just because your arms are moving fast doesn't mean that you're moving fast through the water. It's all about holding water, holding rhythm, and feeling like you're driving forward with every single stroke.
As you can see, Harry's just picked up his intensity into the wall. He's being chased down from the swimmers in lane 5 and lane 3. They won't get there. Harry takes the win, 2:15 flat, followed by Peter Behrens from Melton, 2:17.65, and in third place, Riley Hodgins, 2:18.08 from DVE Aquatic.
Introducing the finalists for event 88, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, representing Howick Pakuranga, Mia Laban. In lane 1, from St Leonard's College, Angelia Biazzetto. In lane 2, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Romy Hurd. In lane 3, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Stella Salamoni. In lane 4, also from MLC, Isabella Osborne. In lane 5, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Courtney Mudge. In lane 6, from Geelong Swimming Club, Sarah Steinman. In lane 7, swimming for Ballarat Gold, Isla Ho. In lane 8, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Gemma Holt. And in lane 9, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Kareen Tan.
A few shuckers being thrown around there. The girls are ready to go. They're called onto the block. And away we go. Plenty of energy around pool deck here tonight as the girls get underway for the 100 metres butterfly.
Taking it out really strong now, MLC. In that centre lane there. Bella Osborne looking really strong, really high hips, driving forward with every stroke. It's looking pretty comfortable now as we come into that turn. You want to build into that turn and hit the wall as hard as you can to bounce back off the other way, and she does that perfectly. 28.8 out, followed by Stella Salamone in a 29.93. We come off this wall here, and she has taken a massive lead coming into this 75 metres, and there is no signs of her slowing down.
Really dominant display here from Isabella. She was a winner in night 1 in the 100 metres butterfly. Certainly a strong butterfly here. Good stable of butterflies have come out of Australia in the past as she dominates this race. 1 minute 9.6, almost a 59. That would have been a killer swim. Followed up by Gemma Holt in lane number 8 and outside smoke. Second place, 103.79, and in third place is Courtney Mudge, 104.67.
Terrific closing 50 there from lane 8. Lane 3, Courtney Mudge as well.
I have a referee's infraction report for event 87. The swimmer in lane 2 has been disqualified. Head did not break surface of the water at or before the 15-metre mark after the start. That's event 87, heat 2. Medal presentation for event 86, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Third place Victorian and bronze medalist from Cheltenham Swimming, Annabelle Jorgensen. Second place Victorian and silver medalist from DVE Aquatic, Rihanna Chen. First place Victorian and gold medalist from Cheltenham Swimming in a time of 2:23.35 seconds, Michaela Larkin. And in first place, winner of the gold medal from Norwood in a time of 2:19.98 seconds, Clara Carocci. Medal presentation for the boys 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In third place, and winner of the bronze medal from DVE Aquatic, Riley Hodgins. In second place, and winner of the silver medal from Melton Swimming Club, Peter Behrens. And in first place, winner of the gold medal, representing Nunawading in a time of 2:15.00 seconds, Harry Heath. Introducing the finalists for event 89, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, swimming for South Gippsland Bass, Mostyn Lumsden. In lane 1, representing Western Aquatic Academy, Dmitry Sorokolotov. In lane 2, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Hamish Robson. In lane 3, representing Camberwell Grammar, William Watson. In lane 4, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Andrew Ryland. In lane 5, from Cheltenham Swimming, Jake Ridley. In lane 6, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Jack Gibson. In lane 7, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Felix Dresseldebrun. In lane 8, swimming for Ballarat Gold, Edward Meddings. And in lane 9, from Caulfield Aquatics, Tom Sutherland.
Boys get ready here for the start. They'll be chasing down Olympic legend Andrew Waterstein here. Butterfly royalty. As the boys dive in, we're going to hear from Kalia, from our previous winner there, Isabella Osborne.
I'm here with our 100-metre butterfly winner, Izzy Osborne. She's just gone a 1:00, but not only is she an amazing 100 and 200 flyer at these state championships, I've seen her in the 800 and the 400 freestyle with a huge program. How do you keep lifting for these races?
I think the key is to just keep things interesting. If I were to just race my fly races, I would be so over it, so bored. But if I get to, toss in a couple of races that I may not do well in, it's fine to just have a go, have a crack. And that really, keeping that sort of difference in my program really helps me out.
Well, congratulations on all your swims, and particularly that one. Awesome work this weekend.
Thank you.
As we head back to the pool here, we have a race on our hands. Andrew was strong here. Can he hold on? Or will it be the swimmer in lane number 5, Jake Ridley, with the win, 57.03, 57.43. Andrew Ryland in second, and in third place, Jack Gibson, 58.10. God, that was some great racing there.
Yeah, Jake, middle distance swimmer. He's always going to have that second 50 in his belt, and he's just showed it there with a really good back end there. 57.03. What a fast time.
Introducing the finalists for event 90, the girls 17 to 18 year 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0, swimming for Cheltenham, Paige Holt. In lane 1, representing MLC Aquatic, Charlie Millard. In lane 2, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Andrea Tolentino. In lane 3, from MLC Aquatic, Amrita Subramaniam. In lane 4, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Giselle Davey. In lane 5, representing DVE Aquatic, Semra Olawanyi. In lane 6, swimming for Surrey Park, Skylar Hay. In lane 7, from Caulfield Aquatics, Alexandra Skinner. In lane 8, swimming for Surrey Park, Tali Gant. And in lane 9, from Cheltenham Swimming, Greta Seville.
Underway here for the girls, 17 to 18, 100 metres freestyle. Victorian record 55.26 held by Jessica Morrison, who is now an Olympic rower. So some of these girls might not go on to be swimmers in the future and swim for Australia, but they may represent Australia in other sports. It's cool to have a look at these records. I did see Michael Klim there, 1991, a few events earlier, and we did have Andrew Lauderstein, a record holder in the last race. So some of these swimmers here could become our next Olympic champions. As Giselle Davey leads us through here in 27.15. She is motoring away here.
Yeah, you start to see those legs come in now off that wall, and she is powering her way through. Now as we cross the 75-metre mark, closing in, the rate's picked up, those legs haven't stopped. She's separated herself really nicely from Amarita and Semra.
All class here as she comes into the wall. No breathing, 56.30, 57.36 in second place, and third place 57.94. Giselle was all class there, motoring her way through to a first place.
Yeah, so 1.9 seconds faster than this morning. She'll be really happy about
Medal
that one.
presentation for event 88, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading Swimming Club, Courtney Mudge. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Cheltenham Swimming, Gemma Holt. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal, representing MLC Aquatic in a time of 1:00.96 seconds, Isabella Osborne. Introducing the finalists for event 91, the boys 17 to 18 year 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Harvey Lark. In lane 1, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion, Tyler Theodore. In lane 2, from Caulfield Aquatics, Xavier Purcell. In lane 3, swimming for Cheltenham, Tommy Lane. In lane 4, also from Cheltenham, Liam Malloy. In lane 5, swimming for Emmanuel, Noah Pronk. In lane 6, representing Surrey Park, Daniel Sivataries. In lane 7, swimming for Norwood, Aidan Langman. In lane 8, representing St Kevin's College, Alexander Buckland. And in lane 9, from Surrey Park Swimming, Connor Hayes.
As our boys get cracking here for the 17, 18-year-old 100 metres freestyle. We're going to hear from Giselle Davey, who's been interviewed by Carly Marsh.
Down on deck with Giselle Davey, 17 years old, just the winner of the 100-metre freestyle for 17, 18 girls in a personal best swim. How do you plan on balancing this swimming with your schooling for next year in Year 12?
Yeah, obviously next year is pretty daunting year. Everyone knows it's quite a big year with Year 12, but I think us swimmers, you've kind of learned how to manage your time and how to manage your responsibilities as well, because it's such a demanding sport. You are in the pool, majority of the week. So I think from a young age, you know how to balance that kind of stuff and your time. But I think, just a diligence with approaching your schoolwork so that you can get the most out of your schooling year and also your time in the pool and your training as well.
Well, fantastic results from you tonight and fantastic advice to our younger swimmers moving forward. Thank you.
Just wrapping up there, Liam Malloy, solid
Introducing
swim.
the finalists for event 92, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, representing Warrnambool Swimming, Zoe Davis. In lane 1, swimming for Nunawading, Zara Olawanyi. In lane 2, also from Nunawading, Keela Enters. In lane 3, swimming for Ivanhoe Aquapower, Mia Mitchell. In lane 4, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Laura Sushames. In lane 5, swimming for Surrey Park, Arika Urdenko. In lane 6, swimming for Nunawading, Leona Lowe-Hermans. In lane 7, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Tiffany Liu. In lane 8 from the Hobart Aquatic Club, Elsa Pearsall. And in lane 9, swimming for Nunawading, Waylon Truong.
And here we go, the 13-year-old girls, the 200 metres breaststroke. Looks to be pretty tight as we get moving here. I think maybe lane number 5 holding the edge, Arika from Surrey Park.
We've also got MSC here in lane 7, Tiffany Liu moving through really nicely as well. Just that easy speed in that first 50 is what we're looking for. Making sure we're getting out nice and aggressive, but we're not expending too much energy. We're not too tense because we need to progress through the race, progress through our gears as the race goes on in order to put ourselves in that winning position by the 4th 50 in order to get down to some racing. As we come off the wall, is Melbourne Vic Centre in the lead at the moment. Lola Sushans had a really great heat this morning, looked really easy. Progressed through the race really nicely, and that is what she's doing. She's setting herself up here, building that rate across the second 50 so that she can maintain pace in that last 100. And not far behind her is Erica. Lane 5, Surrey Park, and lane 6 here, Nunawading as we touch. 118.5 is first, 19.2 for Erica in second, and third is Leona. 119.7. So we've come out from this breakout now, and Vic Centre slowly trying to move away, but looks like Surrey Park's going to stay with her here. And it's going to be a battle as well for third place. We've also got from Ivanhoe up the top, Mia Mitchell in lane 3, who's just made a play into that third place position, but it's going to be close. Now as we head into this turn here, our final turn, great touch there, 201.15, and she's got a nice 2 seconds ahead of second now. This is where she's going to need a shift up in pace to get herself on that wall first, and that is exactly what she's doing. She's moving really nicely, the rates come up. I can see Lex and Adrian, her coaches, yelling and whistling from across the side of the pool there, as she's now put a body's length between herself and second. Ivanhoe as well, Mia Mitchell in third, and she seems to have secured that third position. Maybe she can make a move for second, but Arika's not too close behind first. It's looking like it's going to be Lola Sushans. He touches in a 244.02, followed by Arika Adenko in a 245.73, and third place Mia Mitchell 248.24. So 3 Victorians take out 1, 2, 3.
A little bit of tactical racing there, a bit of back and forth. See the girls at a young age displaying such talent and maturity.
Medal presentation for the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Jack Gibson. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Andrew Ryland. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing Cheltenham Swimming in a time of 57.03 seconds, Jake Ridley. Medal presentation for the girls 17 to 18 year 100 metre freestyle. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from DVE Aquatic, Samra Olawanyi. In second place and winner of the silver medal from MLC Aquatic, Amrita Subramaniam. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing Caulfield Aquatics in a time of 56.30 seconds, Giselle Davey. Medal presentation for the boys 17 to 18 year 100 metre freestyle. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park Swimming, Daniel Sivataries. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Cheltenham Swimming, Tommy Lane. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal, representing Cheltenham in a time of 51.63 seconds, Liam Malloy. Introducing the finalists for event 93, the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, representing Nunawading Swimming, Harold Zhu. In lane 1, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Alfred Hahn. In lane 2, from Baronia Swimming, Byron Geng. In lane 3, representing MLC Aquatic, Gabriel Guarino. In lane 4, swimming for St Leonard's College, Xavier Eagle. In lane 5, from Ivanhoe Swim, Leon Vidal. In lane 6, for Melbourne Swimming Club, Harry McCraw. In lane 7, representing Western Aquatic Academy, Mark Damien Iban. In lane 8, from Caulfield Aquatics, Callum Otto. And in lane 9, representing Melton, James Clare.
Here we go for the boys, 200 metres breaststroke, 13 years of age. Lane number 4, Xavier Eagle, is our fastest qualifier from St Leonard's. Little fun fact, he has a famous swimming uncle, Michael Klim. Hoping to draw on some family knowledge there as he looks to be taking us out along with Byron from Barina, a small little club here in Victoria. Good to see our small clubs represented and not just our major big swim clubs.
Yeah, it can be really daunting when it's one of your first few races, you're finaling at States. It's really easy to take it out really quick and overswim that first 50, but Xavier Eagle doesn't look like he's done that. Really calm and composed in that first 50, as well as Leon Vidal at Ivanhoe Swimming Club, Ivanhoe Grammar.
Byron looking to take plenty of the experience from his earlier races, picking up medal on night number 1. Swimming strongly there in lane 2. We'll see if he can hold on as we head through to the 100-metre turn here. Looks like the boys in lane 4 and 5 are starting to take over this race. They swam fast this morning. They're about 3 seconds ahead of everybody else as Xavier and Leon take us through.
So 117 and 118, only 0.4 to separate them. And as we move out of this breakout here, Xavier Eagle seems to be taking his move now. Holding that length, holding that line. Vidal won't let him pull away though too early as MLC now, Gabriel Guarino, is starting to shift into that third place just ahead of Byron Geng. I'm sure Byron's not going to let him go that easily though as we progress here into this wall, and this is where it's going to be really important. Who holds their speed in and out of that wall to set their race up into this last 50.
Great racing here as the boys head into this final lap as they begin to motor on. You can see there's a level and energy change here from lane number 4, Xavier Eagle. He looking to bring this one home and solidify himself as state champion for 2023.
Yeah, and it's looking like it's going to be a really good battle as well for second and third. We've got 2 boys going stroke for stroke. It's looking like Vidal is just in the lead. Xavier Eagle is holding on to his lead.
His coach Jackson will be absolutely over the moon here. He's had quite a number of swimmers tonight swim really well. As Xavier touches in first, 2:48.6. What a swim as he salutes the crowd with a good high five. Finishing in second place is Leon Vidal of Ivanhoe, 2:44.73. And Gabriel Guarino, 2:45.39 from MLC, rounds out our podium. Well done, gentlemen.
Dave doesn't look too happy with that, but first place win is good. Good to see, though. He probably wants to get back in the pool and get to work. I think he wanted that under 2:40. But fantastic swim from our Victorian boys there.
just had a little bit of a change in the positions there. Gabrielle from MLC finishing in second place.
Introducing
Leon
the finalists for event 94, the girls 12 to 18 year 100 metre breaststroke multi-class. In lane 3, swimming for Ballarat Gold, Sarah Howe. In lane 4, representing North Albury Swimming Club, Dorothy Pascoe. In lane 5, from Geelong Swimming Club, Evie Lee. And in lane 6, representing Flyers Swim Team, Kira Warwick.
Time now for the 100 metre breaststroke multi-class, ages 12 to 18. So we'll see a bit of an age range here. We are missing a swimmer in lane number 4, Dorothy from North Albury. She was going to be our youngest swimmer at 12 years of age. However, Evie Lee in lane 5 from Geelong Swimming Club is 13 years of age. She'll be our youngest. And Sarah Howe, a winner from earlier this evening, in lane number 3 is our oldest swimmer. Girls head down through the 35 metre mark. It looks like Sarah there employing a bit of a head down breaststroke, which is cool to see. A little bit different of a style. Head down for a couple strokes, head up to catch that breath. No, that is not illegal. It is just often we find swimmers tend to enjoy breathing every stroke when it comes to breaststroke.
Yeah, also just our upper trunk movement's really important as well when we watch the breaststroke. There's great guys like Adam Peaty surging forward through that breaststroke. This is a fantastic start to the race as we're coming close to that 75 metre mark. And Geelong's Evie Lee is also starting to push through here. She's picked up her stroke rate really nicely as we come into this closing 25 metres. Kira Warwick as well, having a really nice race behind as well in third.
You see slightly different approaches to stroke and technique as the swimmers have different sorts of disabilities, and it's still Sarah Howe taking us through here under the flags. However, Evie is pushing strong there. The girls making a race of it. Sarah just touching in front there of Evie. 1:48.12, 1:48.87. Still got Kira here from Flyers down on the Mornington Peninsula, swimming strong, working her way into the wall. 2:15's her time here, 2:15.08, so we're looking to see a large improvement. Solid swim there, way to get on the wall. Well done, Kira.
Medal presentation for the girls' 13-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Aquapower, Mia Mitchell. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park Swimming, Arika Erdenko. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal representing Melbourne Vic Centre in a time of 2:44.02 seconds, Lola Sushames. Medal presentation for the boys' 13-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Leon Vidal. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from MLC Aquatic, Gabriel Guarino. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal representing St Leonard's College in a time of 2:40.86 seconds, Xavier Eagle. Introducing the finalists for event 95, the boys 12 to 18 years 100 metre breaststroke multi-class. In lane 1 from Warrnambool Swimming Club, Eli Kerr. In lane 2, representing Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. In lane 3, swimming for Terrelgan, Lockie Ballion. In lane 4, from Geelong Swimming Club, Riley Blitz. In lane 5, swimming for Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. In lane 6, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. And in lane 7, from Geelong Swimming, James Logan.
It's now the boys' turn for the 12 to 18 years multi-class 100 metres breaststroke, but we're going to hear from Carlia with the winner of the previous race, Sarah Howe.
I'm here now with Sarah Howe, first person to touch the wall in the 12 to 18 years female 100 metre breaststroke for multi-class. Now, Sarah, you have a bit of an interesting style, interesting technique in your breaststroke. How did you and your coach come up with that one?
Well, I have a defect in my back at L5 and a stress fracture, so the repeated extending backwards isn't great for it. So we figured, stop that, just don't breathe, which is very hard admittedly, but the fitter I get, the easier it'll be, so yeah.
Awesome, well it's really worked out for you tonight, so congratulations on that 100 breaststroke. Do you have any other events this week?
Great question. I think I've got the 50 free, 100 free and 100 back left, I think.
Awesome, well good luck for those ones and we look forward to watching you again.
All right, moving our way down to the wall here is Riley Blitz. Gee, we've seen plenty of Riley already this week as he finishes in 1:21.28, taking that one out from Andrew Ding, 1:22.67 from the Oasis Otters Swimming Club. Cool to see a different swim club get up there on the podium. And Lockie Bellion in third place from Terrelgan. Terrelgan, a really strong country swim club in Victoria. Plenty of swimmers and a great little culture, but
Hamish Keenan as well. Western Melbourne Propulsion in fourth, and Cooper Harrington, a young 13-year-old swimmer here as well, managing to get himself fifth. James Logan sixth, and in comes Eli Kerr in seventh place with a time of 1:55.41. So great job from our multi-class athletes here. It's 100 breast.
Certainly can't forget about the Warrnambool swimmers there. They have got a great sense of
Introducing the
community.
finalists for event 96, the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, representing PLC Aquatic, Tiffany Lamb. In lane 1, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Lily Kosh. In lane 2, representing Camberwell Grammar, Gabrielle King. In lane 3, swimming for DVE Aquatic, Rihanna Chen. In lane 4, representing Nunawading Swimming, Alicia Clark. In lane 5, from Western Aquatic Academy, Sophia Ballon. In lane 6, swimming for Bayside, Eve Anderson. In lane 7, from Terrelgan Swimming Club, Jessica Whiting. In lane 8, swimming for Starplex, Ursula Wallagora. And in lane 9, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Sophie Jacker.
All right, and away we go. 50 metres freestyle splash and dash for this evening. Fast swimming. This is a super blanket across the field, but it looks like lane number 4 is edging ahead. Alicia Clark of Nunawading. This is tight into the wall. Alicia Clark taking that one out. 26.51, 26.99. Sophie Ballin in lane number 5, and lane number 2, Gabriella King, takes out the bronze medal.
Great swimming there from our 15-year-old girls. Now time for the 15-year-old boys.
Medal presentation for the girls 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. In the 12 to 14 age group, your gold medalist from Geelong Swimming Club in a time of 1:48.87 seconds, Evie Lee. And the 15 to 18 year age group, winner of the silver medal from Ballarat Gold, Sarah Howe. And in first place, winner of the gold medal from Flyers Swim Team in a time of 2:14.34 seconds, Kira Warwick. Medal presentation for the boys 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. In the 12 to 14 year age group, in second place, and winner of the silver medal from Warrnambool Swimming Club, Eli Kerr. In first place, winner of the gold medal, representing Yarra Plenty Waves in a time of 1:35.77 seconds, Cooper Harrington. And the 15 to 18-year-old boys, in third place, and winner of the bronze medal from Geelong Swimming Club, Riley Blitz. In second place, and winner of the silver medal from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. And in first place, winner of the gold medal, representing Terrelgan Swimming Club in a time of 1:27.95 seconds, Lockie Bellion. Introducing the finalists for event 97, the boys 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, swimming for Bendigo East, Henry Allen. In lane 1, representing Ballarat Gold, Oliver McCormack. In lane 2, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Alexander Haig. In lane 3, from Caulfield Aquatics, Adonis Giotopoulos. In lane 4, representing Gen Aquatic Swimming, Sam Welsh. In lane 5, swimming for Norwood, Logan Ryack. In lane 6, representing Nunawading Swimming, Harry Heath. In lane 7, also from Nunawading, Tarwin Praram. In lane 8, swimming for Furbank Aquastars, Max McKenzie. And in lane 9, representing Seymour, Oliver Kingston, I beg your pardon.
Fast start here. The boys, 15 years, 50-metre freestyle. A little bit of royalty there. Sam Welsh, the son of former Olympic champion Matt Welsh.
Yeah, opting for that straight arm freestyle. He's got great kick, really stable core, which is allowing him to make the most of that technique. It's really hard to pull off. You see a lot more people go for that bent arm, but he's surged into this finish, a half a body's length ahead, 24.12. Wow. We've actually had quite a few go under that 25 mark. Second place, Logan Reek. Third place, Adonis Giotopoulos. And fourth, Harry Heath as well, who just came from that 200 butterfly to back up that. It's an amazing feat. So well done, boys. To sneak under that 25 mark is a really big achievement.
Introducing the finalists for event 98, the girls 16-year-old 400-metre freestyle. In lane 0, representing Surrey Park, Farida Taha. In lane 1, swimming for Melbourne Swimming Club, Ashley Dunn. In lane 2, from Surrey Park, Mia Hoskins. In lane 3, also from Surrey Park, Natasha Coleman. In lane 4, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Kiara Mooney. In lane 5, swimming for Emmanuel, Alinta Dingwall. In lane 6, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Catherine Boyle. In lane 7, swimming to Cheltenham, Gemma Holt. In lane 8, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Eliza Houghton. And in lane 9 from Cheltenham, swimming Jennifer Lane.
Away we go for the girls 16 400 metres freestyle. A name that I'm seeing that's popped up 2 times already tonight, Gemma Holt. She's already swum the girls 1600 metres backstroke along with the 100 metres butterfly, and she is now having a rip at the 400 metres freestyle. As our girls take us away down here, it looks to be Gemma's teammate in lane number 4 taking us through this first 50.
Yeah, Cheltenham, we know, really good swimming club when it comes to these middle distance events. Jenna Holt as well does a lot of surf life saving outside of pool swimming. So we know that she's going to definitely have the gears in the later half of this race. Kiara Mooney's gotten off to a really strong start on the other side of her.
Time for Carly Marsh to talk to our previous winner.
All right, we've got Riley Blitz here with us now. He was the first to touch the wall in the 12 to 18 years men's 100 metre breaststroke, which just raced before. But Riley's also been racing a lot of able-bodied events this week as well. So how do you manage your program with so many swims?
I'm a unit. No, I'm joking. Just training, recovery and eating food, I guess.
So what kind of recovery goes on during a state event like this one?
Sleeping. Go eat your lunch, probably do mobility work. I don't do it much of it, but yeah.
And what events do you have coming up tomorrow?
I think the 2IM 100 free and then the 50 free last day.
Yeah, so really, really big program. Riley's done some awesome swims so far and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Back to the swimming here. It is the swimmer in lane number 6, Catherine Boyle from Melbourne Swim Club. She has a teammate out there in lane number 1, Ashley Doyle, but it looks to be swimmers in these distance events need teammates, and teamwork makes the dream come alive, as we have plenty of swimmers here also from Surrey Park, 3 swimmers from Surrey Park, 3 swimmers from Cheltenham, 2 swimmers from Melbourne Swim Club, as Catherine leads us through the 200 metre mark, 2:10.48, building a little bit of a lead here, stretching out just over a body length ahead of lanes 4 and lane 5. Lane 5 is our swimmer from Emmanuel from South Australia, a visitor in this race.
Yeah, so 2:10 at the halfway mark, followed by 2:11 and 2:12. So the other girls dropped a little back now as Catherine Boyle's started to take this lead here with 150 metres now to go in a 2:44. So this is where we're going to start to see a bit of separation in the pack. We're going to start to see people start to make their plays and try to put themselves in that nice position for the final 100 metres as we come through. Holding the length really nicely is Catherine Boyle. So start to see the legs pick up now of the 3 swimmers behind as well. They'll be looking to not let her get too much of a lead.
It's been pretty even across each of her laps here in terms of her body position and her stroke rate. She turns here in 3:18.78. We might see her start to pick up through this final 100. Looking really strong there on top of the water. A little bit of a look back across the field here, across to lanes 5 and lane 4, and as well as lane 3. There's races across the board here as we pan out. We can see the race between lanes 5, lane 4, and lane 3, the swimmer from Surrey Park, Natasha, moving up and looking to get herself onto the podium, perhaps in the silver medal position.
Final 50 now. As we're coming through, we've just seen most of the heats have started to split faster than their previous 50, which means they've set their race up really well. But it's still all Catherine Boyle now coming through.
As we cast our eye back a little bit, you can see there's a little bit of a race on. Now, don't forget, lane number 5, although she's challenging for a podium position, she is a visitor, so we are little bit more concentrated on the swimmers in lane 4 and 3 as Catherine finishes that race in 4:27.44. Followed in there, tight race, 4:32.9 to Kira Mooney and 4:30.37 to Natasha Coleman.
Medal presentation for the girls 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In third place, and winner of the bronze medal from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic, Gabrielle King. In second place, and winner of the silver medal from Western Aquatic Academy, Sophia Balan. And in first place, and winner of the gold medal, representing Nunawading in a time of 26.51 seconds, Alicia Clark. Medal presentation for the boys 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Third place Victorian bronze medalist from Nunawading Swimming, Harry Heath. Second place Victorian silver medalist from Caulfield Aquatics, Adonis Giotopoulos. In second place, the winner of the silver medal representing Norwood, Logan Ryack. And in first place, and winner of the gold medal from Gen Aquatic Swimming in a time of 24.12 seconds, Sam Welsh. Introducing the finalists for event 99, the boys 16-year-old 400-metre freestyle. In lane 0, swimming for Norwood, Hugh Caton. In lane 1, representing MLC Aquatic, Joshua Witkowski. In lane 2, from Camberwell Grammar, Ross Sikiotis. In lane 3, swimming for Cheltenham, Oscar Campbell. In lane 4, from Nunawading Swimming, Tian Berger. In lane 5, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Campbell Wilson Moran. In lane 6, representing Emmanuel, Toby Sutton. In lane 7, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Nicholas Stupas. In lane 8, from MLC Aquatic, Hamish Robson. And in lane 9, swimming for Tiger Sharks, Jack Moran.
Away we go with the boys 16 years, 400 metres freestyle. And of course, we can see Cheltenham is in this race. Kelly's certainly got a good stable of middle distance freestylers down there. And we've got two swimmers from Caulfield teammates in lane number 5 and 7. That's thanks to Kenrick Monk, a former champion 200 freestyler. Held the Australian record there for a while, especially through the age groups. He'll be pushing those boys through as lane number 4 from Nunawading. Tian Berger takes us out there. We're going to see plenty of different techniques throughout this race and plenty of different tactics as well as the boys will push through here through the first 100. We'll see who's going to take us out early.
Yep, so it's looking like it is Tian Berger and Campbell Wilson Moran taking it out, and Nick Stupas as well following in behind them. He had a fantastic back end in his heat this morning, who's actually a 200 breaststroker in this race. So it'll be interesting to see how he throws down with the freestyle boys. With Tian as well, really good 100 and 200 freestyler. So he's definitely always going to have that early speed, but it's looking like Campbell Wilson Moran, long loping stroke, former swimmer of Callie Stubbins as well, now at Caulfield Grammar under Kendrick Monk. As two of them turn, and it's only very small margin to separate the two, and Nick Stupas as well, sitting about a second and a half behind the two boys out in front.
So shoulder to shoulder as they look at each other, it is the swimmer in lane 4, Tian Berger, looking at Campbell on this lap, and we'll notice on the previous lap that Campbell was looking at Tian. They tend to breathe looking at the same way each lap as we come down here to the 200 metre mark, just outside the 2 minute mark, 2:01.69, 2:01.68. So they are shoulder and shoulder, neck to neck, as now Campbell begins to look at the back of Tian's head. A little bit of advantage being able to see your swimmer, but I'm sure Tian will be using his peripheral vision underwater, as Nick Stupas is a body length to 2 body lengths behind in third place, with his own little race with our visitor from South Australia and Emmanuel. That swimmer is Toby Sutton.
So as now we're closing into this third last turn, it is Tian Berger, so he's actually managed to snatch that lead even though Campbell was looking at him in that 50. It's definitely the advantage for Tian on the way back, being able to look at Campbell as now he starts to make his play. He needs that lead going into this second last 50 because he knows that Campbell's going to be able to look at him, and that's where Campbell will most likely make his move here. But Campbell, fantastic racer, age nationalist medalist in the backstroke events, and Tian as well, setting up themselves nicely into this final 100 metres. They've only turned 0.2 apart. So now we start to see the gas tanks turn on. They're starting to make their shifts now. So is Nick Stupas as well. We've just seen him claw back ever so slightly now into this second last 50.
You mentioned that back end earlier, the 200 metres breaststroke. Can he close in on this gap? But is it a race in 2 out in front with the swimmers in lane 4 and 5? It looks like Tian hasn't taken the disadvantage of breathing away from Campbell much here at all, as he turns a fraction ahead, an arm length or so, as they come down to this last lap. Will the boys start to put in the kicks, the power, the 6-beat kicks are up. They're bubbling away. Here comes Campbell. Here comes Tian. Shoulder and shoulder, neck, neck. It is on here. Tian with the advantage, looking at Campbell. Here comes Campbell. Who is it? Shoulder to shoulder. I think it's a fingertip for Tian as they go under the flags here. Campbell's head down. Tian's breathing. Head down. Head down. It's Campbell. Wilson Moran. 4:08.11. 4:08.18. Tian Berger. That was tight racing. I think the skills at the end got Campbell onto the wall. No breathing. That's a classic. No breathing into the wall. Well done, Campbell. And Nick Stupas rounding out the podium, 4:13.89.
Yeah, fantastic swims from those boys there under that 4:10 mark. Campbell will be really happy to get his hand on the wall there first. Tian, fantastic race as well. So close. There's our top 3 there. Campbell, Wilson Moran, Tian Berger, then Nick Stupas.
Introducing
make
the
the podium.
finalists for event 100, the girls' 14-year-old 200 metre individual medley. In lane 0, representing Ivanhoe Swim, Emerson Hoggan. In lane 1, swimming for Hamilton Aquatics, Anna Thompson. In lane 2, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Grace Doby. In lane 3, swimming for Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. In lane 4, from St Leonard's College, Annie Steele. In lane 5, representing Geelong Swimming, Zali Snyders. In lane 6, also from Geelong, Jessie Steinman. In lane 7, representing St Leonard's, Mia Bates. In lane 8, from South Gippsland Bass, Olivia Holmes. And in lane 9, from St Leonard's, Liliana Jones.
Girls 14 200 medley enters the water. We'll see 4 laps here: butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. Looks to be our fastest qualifier here. Annie Steele from St Leonard's taking us out early in this butterfly leg. It would be good to see the girls here prove their strengths. It looks like our butterflies taking over early.
Yeah, it's really important to get out with that easy speed in the butterfly leg. You've only got 50 metres of it. So it always tends to be a faster first 50 in comparison to a 200 butterfly race, as we now transition into the backstroke leg. So we're looking for a bit more of an arm-dominant leg here of our medley. It's making sure those legs are still ticking over, but our arms are building because we know breaststroke's more of a leg-dominant race and stroke. So we've got to make sure that we build the legs, warm ourselves into that next 50, coming off that back to breast turn, which is so important to make sure we execute correctly.
And here comes lane number 6, Jessie from Geelong Swimming Club. She's the backstroker of the field by the looks of things, turning that second leg into a strength as she leads us through in 106.04. So we've had rhythm to begin in the butterfly. We've had arms in the backstroke. We're now on to the legs. This is breaststroke.
Yeah, it's always interesting watching these medley events and always moving to the breaststroke. There's always a breaststroker in the field that always makes a play. They might not be so great at the butterfly and the backstroke, but it compensates so much in this breaststroke leg because they're able to make a play later on in the race. Even if they're a bit more tired, the technique's always going to be better than someone that isn't regularly swimming breaststroke. So
and we've got a race in 3 here. Lane number 6, Jessie holding on through that breaststroke leg. She's been challenged by lane number 4 and lane number 5. As they turn here, this is where it is the glory leg, the freestyle leg, emptying the tank. Jessie's holding on here, nice and strong against Annie and Zali. It's our podium, a race in 3.
Yeah, as we see though, St. Leonard's starting to make a little play here on the 2 Geelong girls. It's going to be such a close finish now as well. As we see Zali Snyder's also looking to make a play here, and she gets a finish. Oh, Jessie Simon, it's so close. 0.01 separates second and third. All 3 girls going 2:25s. What a fantastic end to the race here.
And again, you can see those small little skills make a difference, especially into the finish. The head down finish there from Jessie Steinman. No breaths inside that red zone underneath the flags to the wall. Well done to the girls there.
Medal presentation for the girls' 16-year-old 400-metre freestyle. In 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park Swimming, Natasha Coleman. In 2nd place and winner of the silver medal from Cheltenham Swimming, Kiara Mooney. And in 1st place and winner of the gold medal from Melbourne Swimming Club in a time of 4:27.44 seconds, Catherine Boyle. Medal presentation for the boys' 16-year-old 400-metre freestyle. In 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Nicholas Stupas. In 2nd place and winner of the silver medal from Nunawading Swimming, Tian Berger. And in 1st place and winner of the gold medal, representing Caulfield Aquatics in a time of 4:08.11 seconds, Campbell Wilson Moran. Introducing the finalists for event 101, the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0, representing DVE Aquatic, Ashley Lansbury. In lane 1, swimming for Wodonga City, Harrison Main. In lane 2, representing Emmanuel, Oscar Dingwall. In lane 3, swimming for Terrelgan, Brodie Cargill. In lane 4, representing Pirates Swim Team, Declan Broadfoot. In lane 5, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Luca Brown. In lane 6, representing Nunawading, Lewis G. In lane 7, swimming for Oasis Otters, Daniel Atkinson. In lane 8, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Milo Dressel-de-Bruyn. And in lane 9, swimming for St Leonard's College, William Tan.
Time for the boys here, 200 IM. Lane number 4, Declan Broadfoot from Pirates over there in New Zealand is our fastest qualifier, so we turn our eyes to Luca Brown is our fastest Victorian, and once again we're going to see a good little battle throughout this race. We'll find out who's a butterflyer, who's a backstroker, who's a breaststroker, and who can hold on for dear life down that freestyle leg.
Yeah, it's looking like Lewis G is about to hit this wall first. Very long finish though. 28.21, followed by 28.37 by Luca Brown, and in third is Oscar Dingwall, leading into this backstroke leg, and Lewis is holding on to his lead very nicely. As we said before, we want to see a nice build in the arms here to set us up well into that breaststroke leg.
How cool is this? We've got a tight race here from lane number 6 all the way over to lane number 2. As the boys head down here, Luca Brown edging out, half the body length ahead of the other boys here. Touching now on the wall, 103.25. So we see an array of different turns. Backstroke to breaststroke is quite a technical turn, and you'll see different techniques throughout that. As now it is time for the legs of the race. Leg dominant breaststroke. Where are our breaststrokers at?
So this is where we're going to start to see who the breaststroker is as we're moving through this breaststroke leg. Pirate swimmer Declan Broadfoot is looking to make his play. He's now sneaking ever so slightly ahead of Luca Brown, our Melbourne boy, as we close out this breaststroke leg here, but you can't count out lane 2 as well.
Plenty of champions in this race. You'll look across the board here. Harry Mann from Wodonga City won a race earlier on night number 1. Luca Brown's already won tonight. He's backing it up in this race. As the boy from New Zealand takes off down this last lap. Look at that arm stroke. Look at that rating. Lane number 2 as well, putting on a good display here. Joshua Wilkins from Melbourne Swimming Club and Luca Brown all in it. The boy from Traralgon, Brodie Cargill, he's in 3rd position as a Victorian, 4th overall. Can he push up a spot here as the boy from Pirate Swim Club in New Zealand takes it out?
2:16.83 for our winner and first Victorian, 2:17.48 for Luca Brown. Some excellent swimming there from our 200 medley 14 years men's.
Introducing the finalists for event 102, the girls 17 to 18 years, 200 metre butterfly. In lane 0, representing Pirates swim team, Catherine Sonnerson. In lane 1, swimming for Nunawading, Jordan Barnwell. In lane 2, from Camberwell Grammar, Isabella King. In lane 3, representing Tiger Sharks, Sojin Huang. In lane 4, swimming for Nunawading, Lucy Webster. In lane 5, representing Cheltenham Swimming, Mia Yeo. In lane 6, swimming for Norwood, Arabella Barr. In lane 7, representing Melton Swimming, Layla Mahfouz. And in lane 8, from Artemis Aquatics, Ivy Lee.
Moving on to the 17 and 18 girls, the 200 metre butterfly, a testing and a grueling event.
This is going to be a really close race. I just recognise a few names there. Lucy Webster, Mia Yao, fantastic 200 butterflies. Lucy as well swims the medley events. It's looking like at the moment it's Mia Yao taking out the race, asserting herself in this first 50 metres as we approach the wall. Really nice touch there. 31.1 to start us off, followed in second by Arabella Barr. 31.48 for our visitor, and third place in the 31.57 is Tiger Sharks Hyunjin Wang.
Always cool to see a tight race, especially over a tough event like the 200 metres butterfly. As tactics will come into play, and we'll see some of these girls push through down this back end as the endurance athletes.
So Mia leading us through into this first 100, touches the wall in a 106.08, 0.7 ahead of Arabella Barr in second place, and third and fourth, not too far apart, is Seojin and Isabella King as we move into this third leg, and this is when the heat starts to turn up.
All right, it's time to hear from the winner from our previous race, Kiwi winner with Carly Marsh.
I'm here with Declan Broadfoot, the winner of our 200-metre individual medley for 14-year-old boys, and he's one of our visiting athletes over from New Zealand. Now, Declan, what's it like to come overseas and race internationally?
It's a big difference to what we do in New Zealand, considering how like the events are more split up, rather than like the girls 12-year-olds, girls 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. And it's a lot different experience and it's harder here.
Have you had some fun? Have you made some new friends? Has it been an exciting competition for you?
Yeah, it's probably my favourite meet I've ever done and I've really enjoyed it. So
awesome. Well, we loved having you and we've loved watching your race. Congratulations for that one.
Thank you.
And coming down to the finish here is a swimmer from Cheltenham, Mia Yeo. So Kelly has got a stable of tough, resilient swimmers down there. She finishes first in 2:18.41, followed through by a visitor from Norwood, Arabella, in 2:19.95. Seong 2:23.03, and the third Victorian, Isabella King, in 2:23.90.
Medal presentation for the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from St Leonard's College, Annie Steele. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Geelong Swimming Club, Zali Snyders. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal, representing Geelong in a time of 2:25.55 seconds, Jessie Steinman. Medal presentation for the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. Third place Victorian and bronze medalist from Nunawading Swimming, Lewis G. Second place Victorian and silver medalist from Terrelgan, Brodie Cargill. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from Emmanuel, Oscar Dingwall. First place Victorian and gold medalist from Melbourne Swimming Club in a time of 2:17.48 seconds, Luca Brown. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal from Pirates Swim Team in a time of 2:16.83 seconds, Declan Broadfoot. Introducing the finalists for event 103, the boys 17 to 18 years 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, representing Nunawading Swimming, Joshua Carnes. In lane 1, from Cheltenham Swimming, Tommy Lane. In lane 2, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Joshua Wilkinson. In lane 3, swimming for Tiger Sharks, Tyler Norton. In lane 4, representing Nunawading Swimming, Haruki Nakanishi. In lane 5, from Coast Swimming Club, Sam Kenny. In lane 6, representing Nunawading Swimming, Owen Williams-Polly. In lane 7, swimming from Liz Van Willy Aquatics, Jacob Lewis. In lane 8, from South Gippsland Bass, Cooper Quaife. And in lane 9, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Mayan Baskar.
Time for the boys to have a go at the 200 metres butterfly, 17, 18 years of age. Oh, cracking start there from swimmer in lane 5, using all 15 metres underwater. If you recognise the lane, the swimmer in lane number 1, Tommy Lane, it is because you've previously seen him earlier tonight in the sprint freestyle event, the 100 freestyle. So showing a lot of versatility, and once again, the Kelly Stubbins creation out of Cheltenham Swimming Club. Tough, resilient swimmers there, I am sure. Some great swimming here across the board. We can look all the way out here. The swimmer in lane number 9, Mayan from MLC, swimming strong, as well as the visitor from lane number 7, our Kiwi swimmer Jacob Lewis from Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics. It is a bit of a blanket here, but certainly some strong swimming. It looks like Tommy's in 3rd, maybe the swimmer in lane 6, Owen from Nunawading, as 101.73 sees our swimmer in lane number 9, our outside smoke, take it out. He's been pushed by lane number 7. A blanket in the middle there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, even 2 is on the shoulder. I'll tell you what, it's anybody's race, and this is what state age is all about.
Absolutely. Lap 3, just starting to pull away now. Looks like lane 6, Owen Williams-Polly. He had a great second half of the 400 IM, so we expect him to be really strong in the second half of this 200 fly as well.
Look at him pull away into that 3rd turn, leading us through. Oh, fantastic underwaters from him. That shows an incredible amount of strength. Great training and way to execute as he heads away from the field here. He's put on a body length. The swimmer in lane 5 coming through. This has been a tactical race as our poor swimmer in lane number 9 looks to have pushed hard early, but he's disappeared. It is the boys in the middle of the pool. Lane number 6, Owen, taking us through here. It is still a battle for second place.
It's going to be so close and come down to touch as they hit the wall. It will be Tyler Norton who takes 2nd, and then Sam Kenny in 3rd. But super close for a 200 fly. That's a tough race. Sam Kenny with a bit of a celebration there as well, so he's happy with his time. Awesome effort to the boys.
Introducing the finalists for event 104, the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 1, representing Surrey Park Swimming, Lexan Zhao. In lane 2, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Zara Barr. In lane 3, representing Melton Swimming, Taylor Miller. In lane 4, swimming for Caulfield Aquatics, Abby Mesher. In lane 5, from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Reed. In lane 6, representing Surrey Park, Madeline Regalado Jones. In lane 7, swimming for Traralgon, Chloe Zwarek. And in lane 8, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Audriana David.
And away we go for the girls' 12-year-olds, 200 metres butterfly. Some tough individuals here. We've only got 8 of them, so it does look like an open final with lanes 0 and lane 9 being vacant. But I tell you what, it'll be a race on for the ages as the 12-year-old girls have a crack at this 200-metre butterfly, a notoriously tough event. It is a lung buster. It is a leg burner. As you can see, the swimmers in the middle of the pool going out nice and strong early. Looks to be the swimmer in lane number 3, Taylor Miller, from Melton Swimming Club.
Spoke to Coach Rob earlier today, having some great swims from some of his athletes over the last couple of days here at State Championships. And Taylor Miller really setting herself up in this 200 fly to be another one of those mentionable performances. Going with her is Abby Mesher in lane 4. She's your fastest qualified going in.
Abby, fantastically technical swimmer there from Caulfield, coached by Jez. Comments regularly on the fact that she is just an astute swimmer who has an absolute love for swimming ever since she was young.
I think if you're going to be swimming the 200 fly, you've got to love this event, especially at 12 years old. The training for 200 fly is quite intense, so We know these girls, they're going to be the type that turn up, they work hard, and it's really showing for Abby in lane 4 as she's pulled away in the last half of that first 100 and really solidifying her lead here on lap 3.
What a go-getter she is. She's continued to move further in front now from the swimmer in lane number 3, the Melton swimmer, as well as the swimmer in lane number 5, Lucy Reed from MLC. These girls having a red-hot crack at this 200 fly.
The race is definitely on for those minor medals here. Taylor just starting to look like she's fatiguing a little bit, and those girls on this side of the pool beginning to catch up. It's all going to be who can do a great swim in this last 50 to pick up the silvers and bronze. But I think at this point in the race, we can clearly say that Abby Mesher is going to be our winner. She's got, 3 body lengths on the other girls here. She's not stopping anytime soon either. I think she's picked up the rate.
She's almost 10 metres ahead of these girls. She has solidified this race, but you can look back for the bronze medal position. We're now seeing the swimmer in lane number 7 push through there, Chloe from Tarraugan, as well as Madeline from Surrey Park, as Abby finishes there in 2 minutes 38.31. Our winner, very convincingly. We can see the swimmers now. Melton touching in second place. It's a battle. Oh, onto the wall. Madeline just touching Chloe there. What a race. These girls are in for a bright future in the sport of 200 metres butterfly.
Medal presentation for the girls 17 to 18 years, 200 metre butterfly. Third place Victorian and bronze medalist from Camberwell Grammar, Isabella King. Second place Victorian and silver medalist from Tiger Sharks, Sojin Huang. And second place and winner of the silver medal from Norwood, Arabella Barr. And first place winner of the gold medal representing Cheltenham swimming in a time of 2:18.41 seconds, Mia Yao. Medal presentation for the boys 17 to 18 years, 200 metre butterfly. In third place, from Coast Swimming Club, Sam Kenny. Third place Victorian from Nunawading Swimming Club, Haruki Nakanishi. Second place winner of the silver medal from Tiger Sharks Swimming, Tyler Norton. And in first place and winner of the gold medal from Nunawading Swimming in a time of 2:08.86 seconds, Owen Williams Polly. Introducing the finalists for event 105, the boys 12-year-old 200 metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Flyers swim team, Oliver Seeley. In lane 1, representing Nunawading Swimming, Hodam Lee. In lane 2, swimming for MLC Aquatic, Lev Dishluk. In lane 3, representing Surrey Park, Aston Wilson. In lane 4 from Aquatic Performance, Jared Lowe. In lane 5, representing Nunawading, Oscar Magalotti. In lane 6, swimming for Starplex, Ewan Stubbings. In lane 7, from Laverton Wyndham, Huntang Wang. In lane 8, representing Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. And in lane 9, swimming for Tarraugan, Bailey Hayfield.
time now for the boys. 200 metres butterfly. Plenty of support here for the swimmer in lane number 8. As you can hear over our shoulder, the swimmer from Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. Great to see the country swimmers making their way down here and really showing that sense of community. You heard earlier the swimmers from Warrnambool, they're cheering loudly for each other, and you also heard a nice yell there for the swimmer from Flyers in Mornington there. But as we turn our attention to the centre of the pool, we can see the swimmer in lane number 4 out nice and strong through this first 50, Jared Lowe. I think we've already seen him earlier tonight. Plenty of versatility from him. We'll see if he can hold on here through a tough 200 fly.
Yep, so as we now move into the second 50, this is where we begin to build the pressure in the race. We're just seeing now Nunawading, Oscar Magalotti starting to push through here. He was in third on the wall, but also Surrey Park, Ashton Wilson starting to make his play now. We've got a crowd getting around our athletes just before these relays. We've got some Wodonga supporters behind us that have been screaming and chanting and clapping this whole entire race for their lane 8 swimmer, Cooper Scott. At the moment, it's all Nunawading and Surrey Park, with our 2 visitors following in behind.
Great race here. There's plenty of energy around the pool. Lots of cheering going on. Everybody seems to be focused on this. Swimmers yelling over the barriers, no matter where their swimmers is and how they're performing. It is all up to them to improve their PBs. Their teammates cheering them on.
In relays, please report to marshalling. Thank you.
So we're about to hit this third 50 into the fourth now, and it is Oscar Magalotti at a 150.68. 1 second behind is Ashton Wilson, followed by our visitor Jared Lowe and our other visitor Ewan Stubbings. But now look at this. Oscar Magalotti has taken over. Nice low strokes, chin skimming along the surface. He's moving forward with every stroke, and he is holding his form really nicely. It's so important in that back end not to spin the wheels and to make sure you're holding water with your stroke as we move into this final 15. It's all Oscar Magalotti here.
Wow, he looks so good finishing on this wall. He has commanded this race from the 100-metre mark, and away he goes, 2:32.2 to win that race. Second place is Ashton Wilson, 2:35.46. Third place, Jared Lowe, 2:38.12. And fourth, going to Hangtang, 2:38.5. What a ripper swim. Great to see some support there from our 12-year-old boys there in the 200-metre butterfly, which is a tough race. Still do have 2 swimmers coming in here. Little Ollie Sealy out there on the outside in lane 0, and our swimmer from Traralgon, another great country swimming institution. In lane 9 is Bailey. Well done, gents. And what a way to wrap up that 200 metres butterfly.
I have a referee's infraction report for event 104. The swimmer in lane 1 has been disqualified. Hands not brought forward simultaneously over the water during the race. That's event 104, heat 1. Introducing the finalists for event 106, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Olivia Flight. In lane 1, from Shepparton Swimming Club, Madison Haywood. In lane 2, swimming for Emmanuel, Claire Borgmeyer. In lane 3, representing Caulfield Aquatics, Amelia Otto. In lane 4, from Nunawading Swimming, Lily Kosh. In lane 5, from South Gippsland Bass, Rani Matheson. In lane 6, swimming for Pirates swim team, Kate Hurley. In lane 7, representing Ballarat, Ava Candy. In lane 8, from Nunawading Swimming, Salia White. And in lane 9, from Western Aquatic Academy, Tanami Murdoch.
Event 106 hitting the water now. This is the girls' 15-year-olds 200-metre breaststroke. Your fastest qualifier, Lily Koch, in lane 4. Just a casual 10 seconds ahead of the field this morning in our heats. And I thought earlier today she looked like she had a little bit more in the tank, so it'll be definitely interesting to see what time she can pull out here. Challenging her will be lane 5, Rani Matheson, South Kibby Bass swimmer. She hit the wall in 2:48 earlier today, but it did look like she also switched off a little bit in the last 50. So always keen to see these swimmers come back and put it together in a finals performance.
Yeah, and when you're next to the other people when you've separated into those finals for the seeded heats and you're all together, all the fastest top 10 are together, you start to see people lift in that race, because it's going to be much closer. You're going to have people next to you that are of similar speed.
Could we please have the volunteers
but
for the backstroke ledgers to report to the start end? Thank you.
She's out in the 35 here, and she's already gotten herself 2 and a bit bodies lengths ahead of the group. So we now come surging into this wall here. She's set herself up really nicely, super easy speed, and she's hit the wall in a 1:14.8. Followed by lane 3, Amelia Otto, and lane 5, Rani Matheson. 1:19s for the two of them.
So still really close for that second position at the moment. Challenging the girls in the middle lanes is Kate Hurley in lane 6. She's come off that wall absolutely firing. Really picked up the rate in this third 50.
Yeah, Salia White as well, Nunawading. Just in lane 8 here, also starting to make a bit of a move. But the field is actually, there's a couple of athletes that are pretty even for those medal positions, and this is the third 50 where you've got to set that up in order to get yourself in a position to race that last 50, but it's all Lily Koch at the moment. 1:55.42 on the wall, and she's got herself 8 seconds ahead of the field, and she has now put her foot down on the accelerator. She is not satisfied with just 8 seconds ahead of the field. She is surging forward with 25 metres to go here.
It definitely looks like she's going to go faster than her heat swim this morning of a 2:38. If she just even splits this last 100, she'll be hitting around that 2:35 mark, but it definitely looks like she's picked up in speed, so it'll be interesting to see what she comes in at on the wall.
Right up in that last 15, and she's hit the wall at a 2:37.35, so a nice second and a bit faster than this morning. As we now come into that second and third place. Second place, Amelia Otto, 2:45.9. And then third is our visitor, Kate Hurley from Pirates. And fourth is Rani Matheson, but actually she'll be our third Victorian. The time of 2:47.00.
I have an infraction report for event 105. The swimmer in lane 9 has been disqualified. Executed an alternating movement of legs prior to the 150-metre turn. That's event 105, lane 9. Medal presentation for the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In third place, and winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park Swimming, Madeline Regalado-Jones. In second place, and winner of the silver medal from Melton Swimming Club, Taylor Miller. And in first place, and winner of the gold medal, representing Caulfield Aquatics in a time of 2:38.31 seconds, Abby Mesher. Medal presentation for the boys' 12-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Third place Victorian bronze medalist from Laverton Wyndham, Huntang Wang. In third place, the winner of the bronze medal from aquatic performance, Jared Lowe. In second place, the winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Aston Wilson. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal representing Nunawading in a time of 2:32.20 seconds, Oscar Magalotti. Introducing the finalists for event 107, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, representing Ballarat Gold, Blake Scott. In lane 1, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Max Hussey. In lane 2, representing Geelong Swimming, Jonathan Leong. In lane 3, from Nunawading Swimming Club, Hugh Fithy. In lane 4, also from Nunawading, Harry Heath. In lane 5, swimming for St Leonard's College, Nikolai Trofimishiny. In lane 6, representing Surrey Park, Max Malone. In lane 7, also from Surrey Park, Darcy Stewart. In lane 8, representing Melbourne Swimming Club, Louis Chien. And in lane 9, from Nunawading, Harry Luo.
Plenty displays of character there behind the block. Where we go for the boys, 15 years, 200 metres breaststroke, and we can see plenty of club mates there. Lots of swimmers representing Nunawading and lots of swimmers representing Surrey Park. We also see Harry Heath once again. I think this might be his third swim for the night, so way to show versatility and way to show a sense of toughness. I'm sure we'll see him in the relays. Me of Zach Stubbledy Cook there, nice and long, not worrying too much about the boys heading out early and going fast through there. He'll look to work his way into this race, and we can already see he's starting to gain. Nice little bit of strength, a little bit of a look, nice and competitive, but it is those boys heading out early there, lane number 2 from Geelong and lane number 4 from Nunawading.
Yeah, this is looking up to shape to be a really nice race. Very controlled out in the first 100, and now this is when the jets start to get turned on. It's time to strap in as we head into this last 50. Foot on the accelerator, it's time to go with Jonathan Leong touching in at a 148.43, followed by Harry Heath, Hugh Fithy as well in 150s and 151s. But now we've started to see Geelong take a turn.
Swimmer from Geelong there, Jonathan, he swam really strongly in the 100 metres breaststroke on night 1, and he put his stamp on the race heading into that third turn, really changed gears, and he's continued to dominate this race. He's got a body length ahead here of Harry, who's already raced tonight and is swimming really strong into the wall as Jonathan takes a win there, 2:26.64, followed up by Harry, and in third place, swimmer from St Leonard's, Nikolai, 2:30.59.
Currently in the water is Heat 1 of the girls 12 to 15 years, 4x50 metre medley relay. Lane 1, Western Melbourne Propulsion B. Lane 2, Hobart Aquatic A. Lane 3, Warragul Swimming A. Lane 4, Bendigo East A. Lane 5, Surrey Park B. Lane 6, Warrnambool Swimming A. Lane 7, Ivanhoe Swim A. And Lane 8, Ivanhoe Aqua Power A.
All right, as we see that first changeover happen, heading from our backstroke to our breaststroke leg, this is a medley relay, so slightly different to an individual medley. So we're going to see backstroke, breaststroke. Our butterfly swimmers will swim it in third, and our full swimmer will finish it off with freestyle. Plenty of energy here. This tests a club's depth, but it also displays a club's character and sense of community. And we've got plenty of community here, and that's on display through the country championships in January. But now we are seeing the swimmers from Surrey Park B heading through here between the breaststroke and butterfly leg.
Just behind them, watch out for that team over in lane 1. Propulsion B team as well.
So these are the B swimmers. They'll have another 4 swimmers who will represent their A team, looking to be in the next 2 heats or so. We have 3 heats of this.
As it is our timed final tonight, any team from any heat is eligible for those medals if they post the fastest time. But we should see our teams getting faster as the heats progress. So the fastest entry times will be in that 3rd heat.
So to see these teams is still Surrey Park B and Propulsion B going at it head to head. Those swimmers will not only be battling each other, but I'm sure they'll be battling their teammates in the A teams, as it looks like Propulsion's got a slight edge, maybe a body length or so, heading into this final few metres. It is Propulsion B taking the win there. 209.05, 210.85, and 3rd place is Ivanhoe Power at 212.81. So keep an eye on those times, and don't forget them as we head through to heat number 2 and heat number 3. We'll see if those times stack up. Just taking a look at the scoreboard here, a few disqualifications, lane 4 and lane 5. We'll hear those shortly be announced and what they are disqualified for. But as it stands, official results in that heat: Propulsion, Ivanhoe and Warragul are our top 3.
The crowd getting a little bit louder here. Melbourne Sports and Aquatic Centre outdoor pool for heat 2 of our 4x50 metre 12 to 15-year-old girls medley relay.
So just a little delay there, as once again the technical officials have a little quick meeting about the disqualifications and making sure that they are correct. As the girls of heat 2 enter the water and get themselves ready, the backstroke lead.
Heat 2, Lane 0, PLC Aquatic A. Lane 1, Melbourne Vic Centre B. Lane 2, Essendon District A. Lane 3, Bayside Swimming A. Lane 4, Starplex A. Lane 5, Western Aquatic A. Lane 6, Yarra Plenty Waves A. Lane 7, Terrelgan A. Lane 8, Caulfield Aquatics A. And Lane 9, Western Melbourne Propulsion A.
All right, so Heat 2 into the wall. It's going to be Izzy Donnert of Yarra Plenty Waves touching in first there with a really solid backstroke leg. They've got about a second on the next team, which is over in lane 0. That's PLC. So nice to see some of those relays in the outside lanes doing well early on here.
Looks to be a little tighter this heat. There's not much in it. It wouldn't be more than a body length across the field here. All 10 lanes in it to win it. As the girls head down the final couple metres of this breaststroke leg, they'll change over to the butterflies, change of speed. Great leg from Caulfield there coming through to touch first, Bayside in second, and Essendon Districts in third. So a change of leaders there again.
We will be seeing that happen fairly often as different teams are going to have different strengths across their group in all the strokes.
Breaststroke legs key, but also butterfly. I find those middle two legs tend to be defining aspects of a relay where your club has depth, but it seems to be the butterfly swimmer, Octavia Marnie from Bayside, taking it through there. They do, in fact, touch in first position, handing it over to the freestyler, the splash and dash. Looks to be Eve Anderson from Bayside pulling away from the rest of the field, but here comes Caulfield in lane number 8. Look out across the field. This is a tight race.
Yeah, Eve Anderson doing an awesome job here on this last leg. She will touch in first, 2:07.11, so about 2 seconds quicker than the heat previously. Second will come over to this side of the pool, lane 8, Caulfield, 2:08.72, and third, EDA, 2:09.19.
So remember, 2:09 was our winning time from the first heat. So we've had two teams there finish under that 2:09 barrier as we head into our third and final heat. These will be our fastest entered teams. The girls 12 to 15 to a medley relay.
Heat 3, Lane 0, Surrey Park A. Lane 1, Cheltenham Swimming A. Lane 2, Melbourne Vic Centre A. Lane 3, Melbourne Swimming Club A. Lane 4, Nunawading A. Lane 5, MLC A. Lane 6, St Leonard's College A. Lane 7, Geelong Swimming A. Lane 8, Nunawading B. And Lane 9, Melbourne Swimming Club B.
So as we change over here from backstroke to breaststroke, we see the team in lane number 4, Nunawading, our fastest entered team, changing over first. We do have some B swimming teams here from Nunawading and Melbourne Swimming Club in lanes 8 and 9. They'll be battling their A teams in this heat as well.
That definitely shows a lot of depth in this age group, 12 to 15-year-old girls in those particular clubs. And at the moment, it is Nunawading out in front. A really good breaststroke leg in lane 7 from the swimmer from Geelong. They'll turn in second, and it's Zhang 0, Surrey Park. They're out in third at the moment, but it's very close between those clubs for second and third right now.
Really enjoying the long, smooth technique displayed there from lane number 4 from Nunawading.
Clarkey there. She's had a good few swims this weekend, or this week.
Changing over there, Nunawading has a stranglehold on this race. They've got, looks to be 3 to 5 body lengths. That is just increased early. They've got 5 metres on the team in lane 7.
So, Geelong is still hanging on to second, but there's definitely a fight coming from the swimmer in lane 6 of Leonard's.
Cheltenham over there in lane 1 putting on a display as well. Can they get in there? Geelong in second, 203, 24, and St Leonard's is our bronze medalists. We'll obviously wait for those results to be ratified, but as it stands, Nunawading, Geelong, St Leonard's, that is your podium.
Medal presentation for the girls 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Third place Victorian, bronze medalist from South Gippsland Bass, Rani Matheson. In third place, a winner of the bronze medal from Pirates swim team, Kate Hurley. In second place, a winner of the silver medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Amelia Otto. And in first place, a winner of the gold medal from Nunawading Swimming Club in a time of 2:37.35 seconds, Lily Kosh. Medal presentation for the boys 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In third place, a winner of the bronze medal from St Leonard's College, Nikolai Trofimishiny. In second place, a winner of the silver medal from Nunawading Swimming, Harry Heath. And in first place, a winner of the gold medal representing Geelong Swimming in a time of 2:26.64 seconds, Jonathan Leong. In the water is the boys 12 to 15 year 4x50 metre medley relay, Heat 1. Lane 1, St Kevin's College B. Lane 2, HC Swim Club A. Lane 3, Surrey Park B. Lane 4, Ivanhoe Swim A. Lane 5, Caulfield Aquatics A. Lane 6, MLC B. Lane 7, Yarra Plenty Waves A. And Lane 8, Japan A.
Calls this as we see the changeover from backstroke to breaststroke. The team in lane 8, although they're wearing Ivanhoe Swim Club caps, they are representing Japan. The young exchange students here working their way through. We'll see some strong breaststroke leg from them, I'm sure, but
Heat 1,
the other likely cap is in fact Ivanhoe Swim A in lane number 4, leading us through as Warrnambool
platform before the preceding
seems to be taking over the
That's event 108.
Really tight relay now as we're closing off this breaststroke leg. And in first place is Hobart Aquatic, followed by Ivanhoe Swimming Club. Leon Vidal, a really nice leg after that 200 breaststroke. As we move into this butterfly, and we have some powerful butterfly from Hobart Aquatic up in lane 2.
How cool is this? The kids from Hobart City taking it out. Our little Tasmanian neighbours showing us up early. Where are the Vicos at? Come on, boys.
Eli Billman there, really nice 50 butterfly, second place in his age group in the 100. And now we're starting to see a nice race here. Hobart versus Ivanhoe versus Caulfield.
Ivanhoe boys look like they've got some lessons from Michael Klim and Brett Hawke, the straight arm freestyle. Look at the muscle on him. Come on, bring it in here. Let's go. Hobart City holding half a body length as we head into the finish. It is Hobart City, 1:59.89, followed up by Ivanhoe, 2:07.2, and Caulfield Aquatic bring it home in third place.
Yeah, great swim there from Hobart Aquatic.
Heat 2, Lane 0, Melbourne Vic Centre A, Lane 1, Terrelgan A, Lane 2, Northwest Aquatic A, Lane 3, MLC Aquatic A, Lane 4, Warragul Swimming A, Lane 5, Geelong Swimming A, Lane 6, Warrnambool Swimming A, Lane 7, Cheltenham Swimming A, Lane 8, St Leonard's College B, and Lane 9, St Kevin's College A.
Lots of splashing and dashing there as the backstroke swimmers change over here to the breaststroke swimmers. This is heat number 2. We're remembering the time of 1:59 from heat number 1, as it looks to be the teams in lane 2 and 3, Northwest Aquatic and MLC, going toe-to-toe here in the breaststroke legs. Looks like MLC's just edging out Northwest.
Yep, so closing this breaststroke leg, MLC has taken the lead here in this second heat.
This is tight racing in the middle of the pool. Coming back now as MLC leads us through. There we go, as I called it, Geelong in second, Warragul in third. The country teams putting on a display here.
It's so important in these relays to get that early lead in the legs, because otherwise you're going to cop the wake from these butterflies with their powerful kicks, strong arms, high rate. Still MLC, Warragul, Geelong, and up the top Terrelgan fighting it out for those placing positions. And in first, it's looking like Warragul now into this closing leg.
We've got different age groups here. This is 12 years to 15 years boys medley relay. As it is lane number 4, Warragul holding on strong from lane number 3, MLC, and Northwest still in it.
This is going to be tight. Comes out to the finish, Warragul.
Warragul takes that one, 1:57.58, followed through by MLC Aquatic, 1:57.87. Well done there. A little bit faster than the heat previous. Remember, 1:59 was our winning time there. 1:59.0 got you 5th position. Or 4th position, sorry. And 2:96 was your 5th position. So as we head into this final heat with what is our fastest seeded 10 teams, we're holding on to a 1:57.58 as our fastest team so far. That was the Warragul team. Just a little bit of a delay here as the officials negotiate a possible disqualification here from the Warrnambool team. A little bit of a technical delay as we wait for the scoreboard here at the pool. Just going to usher the swimmers out here. A little bit of maturity will have to be displayed here. A little bit of a delay here. I know you'll be a bit itchy in the water. Edging to go. You can see different swimmers doing different things. Oh, uh-oh. First things first, you just got to get out of the water there. St Kevin's swimmer having a bit of an issue, but well, it's all fun and games there as long as there's a smile on his face. So we're ready to go.
Heat 3, Lane 0, DBE Aquatic A, Lane 1, St Leonard's College A, Lane 2, Camberwell Grammar A, Lane 3, Melbourne Swimming Club B, Lane 4, Nunawading A, Lane 5, Melbourne Swimming Club A, Lane 6, Nunawading B, Lane 7, Bendigo East A, Lane 8, Surrey Park A, and Lane 9, Melton Swimming A.
We've spoken about this depth all throughout these relays so far, and we can see a few B teams in here. In the centre of the pool there, lane 3, Melbourne Swimming Club B, and in lane 6, Nunawading Swimming B, along with their A teams in lane 4 and lane 5. But it was the country boys, the Bendigo East Swimming Club, taking that backstroke leg out. As we head into the breaststroke, it does look like the Nunawading team. That looks to be Harry Heath again. This has been 4th swim of the night. What an incredibly strong swimmer he is.
Yeah, Nunawading pride themselves on their relays with a fantastic change over there. 59.19 is our leading time, followed by Melbourne with a minute .66. But as we enter this butterfly leg, Nunawading asserting their dominance usually in these relays, and we're seeing it yet again. Butterfly leg super strong, flowing really nicely. But it's also going to be a really tight race for those second and third positions as we come to the closing leg of this race.
Good change over there from Nunawading. That was an energetic butterfly leg, and they've carried that through here. What a strong, powerful kick here shown by the swimmer in lane number 4 from Nunawading A. It is Melbourne Swimming Club. Their A squad in lane number 5 trying to hang on to that wash and push through, but Nunawading just looks way too strong as he's head down into the finish. 151.16, 152.45, and in third place, St Leonard's out there in lane number 1, the outside smoke, 153.96. And I tell you what, that swimmer in lane number 4, the Nunawading swimmer, happy there, happy chaps.
St Leonard's there also sneaking onto the podium there in third place. Really nice 50 freestyle leg from there, St Leonard's. 24.99 as well for lane 5. It was a really good swim in that freestyle leg. A little faster than Nunawading, but it just wasn't enough. Nunawading again, 151.16.
In the water now is event 110, the girls 12 to 18 years, 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Heat 1, lane 0, Ivanhoe Swim A, lane 1, CGGS A, lane 2, Essendon District A, lane 3, Melton Swimming Club A, lane 4, Ballarat Gold A, lane 5, Caulfield B, lane 6, 7, Furbank A, lane 8, Laverton Wyndham A, and lane 9, Flyers A.
We've moved on here to the 200 metres freestyle relay. We will see swimmers ages 12 through to 18, so a solid mix, great depth shown through a lot of clubs. However, some of these smaller clubs will be using
I have a
all of
referee's
that age
infraction
group bracket.
report.
As we move here into this second leg, we've got Ballarat Gold in first and they're off to a flying start here, but so as we close now this third leg, a little bit of a slow change over there from Ballarat Gold. Warragul not too far behind. It seems to be the battle of the country clubs along with Furbank, but we have a heater of a race. 4 teams, but Ballarat is clawing their way back into that lead. Also on the outside here, Furbank Aquatic looking to try and make a play for that second position here as we're coming into our final 5 metres. They've entered the flags. It's still Ballarat Gold, and it's going to be Ballarat Gold. 156.08, followed by Caulfield, Warragul, and Furbank in 4th.
Heat 2, Lane 0, Western Melbourne Propulsion A, Lane 1, Surrey Park B, Lane 2, MLC B, Lane 3, Melbourne Swimming Club B, Lane 4, Geelong Swimming A, Lane 5, Bendigo East A, Lane 6, Yarra Plenty Waves A, Lane 7, Bayside Swimming A, Lane 8, Terrelgan Swimming B, and Lane 9, DVE Aquatic A.
Geelong Swimming leading us through there as we see heat number 2 motoring away. A little bit of a V forming there. Centre of the pool going nice and strong, but there's definitely not too much in it as the second swimmer makes their way under the 15-metre mark.
Closing in now this second leg, Geelong, terrific relay changeover there. 55.84 is our leading time. Not too far behind is Bendigo East and Melbourne Swim Club. As we now enter halfway through this third leg, it's so important in these relays that we have strong finishes. Finishes is what makes and breaks our relays. You've got to make sure you're finishing obvious so the person knows how to time that changeover. It's something the Dolphins work on all the time at their relay camps, and it's definitely been drilled into these younger swimmers. We've seen some great changeovers tonight.
Great to see the team here in lane number 3 moving into the lead of Melbourne Swim Club, followed closely by Geelong. Is then through onto lane number 5, Bendigo East, giving it a red-hot crack, pulling up onto the shoulder of the Geelong swimmer now. As they head underneath these flags, it's still Melbourne. They'll take the win, but it is Bendigo East in second, Geelong in third. 151.87 is your winner there. Hold on to that time as we head through number 3, which is our final heat.
Quiet for the start, please, everybody. Heat 3, Lane 0, Caulfield Aquatics A, Lane 1, Terrelgan Swimming A, Lane 2, Surrey Park A, Lane 3, MLC Aquatic A, Lane 4, Nunawading A, Lane 5, Melbourne Swimming A, Lane 6, Melbourne Vic Centre A, Lane 7, Cheltenham A, Lane 8, Nunawading B, and Lane 9, Camberwell Grammar A.
Pretty classy swim there from lane number 0. That is Giselle Davey, winner of the 1700-1800 metre freestyler earlier tonight, but it is lane number 4 now moving through the Nunawading A squad. Power and numbers at that club. They've got plenty of relay teams here.
Lane 0 still on the outside. Lane 4, Nunawading have taken over though. Can Caulfield stick with them, or will they let Nunawading get away as we're halfway through this third leg? Coming into the wall strong though is Nunawading, but the other athletes around them at the top of our pool aren't letting them get too far away as we come into the closing leg here. It's all going to come down to the changeover and that finish.
Come on, lane number 0. We all love an outside smoke and underdog. It is an Australian sporting folklore story. So come on, Caulfield, hold on tight as Nunawading powers away here. Lane number 3 looks to be taking up second position. That is MLC Aquatic. They're pushed through now by Surrey Park in 2. Caulfield's also still there. Lane number 5 pushing hard. That is Melbourne Swim Club, but it's Nunawading in first. MLC in second, Surrey Park in third, and Caulfield finishes 4th and Melbourne in 5th.
medal presentation for the girls 12 to 15 years 200 metre medley relay. In third place and winners of the bronze medal, St Leonard's College. In second place and winners of the silver medal, Geelong Swimming Club. And in first place and winners of the gold medal in a new Victorian age record time of 1:59.17 seconds, Nunawading Swimming Club. Medal presentation for the boys 12 to 15 years 200 metre medley relay. In third place and winners of the bronze medal, St Leonard's College. In second place and winners of the silver medal, Melbourne Swimming Club. And in first place and winners of the gold medal in a time of 1:51.16 seconds, Nunawading Swimming Club. In the water now is the boys 12 to 18 year 4x50 metre freestyle relay, Heat 1. Lane 2, Ivanhoe Swim B. Lane 3, Wodonga City A. Lane 4, Oasis Otters A. Lane 5, Ivanhoe Swim A. And Lane 6, Doncaster Templestowe A.
All right, this team in lane 3, Wodonga City. The boys from the country here. That was Harry Main taking it out. Harry Main, sorry, taking that first leg out. He's already had a win this week, and he is a strong swimmer from the club with plenty of spirit as they continue to hold on to this lead at the 100 metre mark.
Yeah, Wodonga City, definitely one of the louder teams on the sidelines throughout this whole competition, and they're putting together an awesome little swim here.
Great sense of community and spirit there. They're pushing hard. They've extended a little bit of a lead here. They've got probably a body length on Ivanhoe in lane 2, and they're followed closely behind by the Oasis Otters in lane 4 and the Ivanhoe Aqua Power Stars in lane number 5.
Second and third entering the water at almost exactly the same time there after the changeover, so very close for placings in this heat as Oasis Otters swimmer in this final leg is making an absolute move on lane 3, Wodonga City.
How's the energy here? What an anchor swim. This is reminiscent of Ian Thorpe in 2000. Wow, what a swim. 1:46.06 to overtake Wodonga City. Gets the win there for the Oasis Otters. What a way. That's teamwork right there. Putting the team on your back and going for it.
And I love the camaraderie in the water as well. So the teams in 3 and 4, bit of a high five at the end there. Just happy with each other and congratulating the other person on their swim. So well done, boys.
Heat 2, Lane 0, Flyers Swim Team A. Lane 1, Warrigal A. Lane 2, Bayside A. Lane 3, Laverton Wyndham A. Lane 4, Yarra Plenty Waves A. Lane 5, Pirates Swim Team A. Lane 6, Warrnambool A. Lane 7, Hunting Tower A. Lane 8, Ballarat Gold A. And Lane 9, St Kevin's B.
Alrighty, looks to be Pirates Swim Team from New Zealand here, leading us through. If they continue to build here, they push out to a body length and a half, if not 2 body lengths. We've already seen a winner from them earlier. They're pretty stoked to be here and be over in Victoria for the state championships as they hand it over to their third swimmer. I'm sure they'll be drawing on a lot of depth there. The smaller clubs here will be drawing on all age groups from 12 to 18.
Absolutely, those Pirates are throwing down the gauntlet in Heat 2. They want to set a time fast enough to be within that top 10 and be in contention for a medal in this 4x50 freestyle relay.
They are stealing this race, the Pirates. They've moved further ahead. They're more than 5 metres ahead here as the fourth swimmer enters the water. Clean changeovers across the board. You don't want to be going too early. Can't even see the Pirates in this frame. They are so far ahead. I can tell you from the sideline here, he is motoring. He's got the straight arms working hard. The kick is up. Man, has he put it all together. Well done, gents. The team from New Zealand finishing in first. Pirates Swim Club 141.37, followed through by Laverton, and then Yarra Plenty in third.
Great swims from the boys from Pirates, taking 6 seconds off their entry time to take out Heat 2.
Keep an eye on that time of 1:41 as I look here at the heat sheet. Nunawading A in lane 4 is your fastest entered team at 1:38.1. And your slowest seed in that final heat is St Kevin's in lane 9, 1:42.25. We've still got heat 3 to run, but that 1:41 could stack up quite well. A little bit of noise here, a little bit too much support, probably just at the wrong time.
Quiet for the start, please.
Just that subtle reminder that keep your cheering once the race starts.
Heat 3, Lane 0, Essendon District A. Lane 1, Western Melbourne Propulsion A. Lane 2, MLC B. Lane 3, Surrey Park B. Lane 4, Geelong Swimming A. Lane 5, DVE A. Lane 6, Melbourne Swimming B. Lane 7, CGGS A. Lane 8, Bendigo East A. And Lane 9, Furbank A.
Cracking first leg there of 23.66 from the swimmer from Camberwell Grammar Aquatics. He's led the team out here early, and their swimmer is continuing that lead through as they approach the final 15 metres. He's still hanging on tight. It's DVE in lane 5, chasing closely, followed by the outside lanes on the far there. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, a couple of 24s in those swims as well in our second leg as we move into the third. It is still all CGGS though. Surrey Park, DVE not too far behind as well as we're closing in this third leg. And this is where it's so important. It's got to be a clean changeover. Limit the time between touch and that foot leaving the blocks.
That is tight, that is tight. 7, 5 and 3, not much in that. 0.2 of a second. As they come up here, it's still CGGS in the lead. On their shoulders is lane number 5, that's DVE, and out in lane 3, Surrey Park. Pushing through now in their final 10 metres. It looks to be Surrey Park, but don't discount Melbourne coming on strong. DVE, Surrey Park, DVE. Strong swim there from lane number 6, 24.8 is a very fast final leg, but they just didn't have enough as DVE takes a win there, 147.9, 140.9. Third place, 141.32. Remember, 141.53 were your winners in the previous heat. They would have come 5th in that one. So we'll hold on to 140.79 as we head into our final heat of the night.
Heat 4. Lane 0, Nunawading swimming B. Lane 1, Terrelgan swimming A. Lane 2, Melbourne swimming A. Lane 3, Cheltenham swimming A. Lane 4, Nunawading swimming A. Lane 5, Caulfield A. Lane 6, MLC A. Lane 7, Surrey Park A. Lane 8, Caulfield B. And Lane 9, St Kevin's College A. This is our final race for this evening.
Great first leg there from Cheltenham. You know they're going to be tough and resilient. Kelly builds them nice and strong. It is the swimmers in lane 7 going nice and strong. That's Surrey Park, but we're going to have a race in the middle of the pool. There was a 400 boys early, but it is Nunawading handing over in first. Followed through there by Terrelgan. I think our scoreboard's mucked up a little bit there, but it is Nunawading early. Caulfield in 5. Lane 3 is Cheltenham. Lane 2 is Melbourne in it.
This is going to be a really close race. Nunawading just split a 23-2 in that leg there as they come surging into this changeover. And what a changeover there into our next athlete. 23.99 for our third leg. So all of them
big underwater there as Nunawading heads out. They've got a body length on Caulfield. Melbourne Swim Club pushing up now too. And don't discount Cheltenham. You know he's going to be tough here. Caulfield hanging on to second. They can't challenge Nunna. Nunna wins that 134.97. Caulfield followed through by Melbourne.
Yeah, great closing leg there by Caulfield as well, who snatched up second, but 134.97 was our winning time. Evan Chee, who's rocked up just for this relay. I think I haven't seen him at all this meet. And he's just come through and won it for Nunawading.
All right, we'll wait for the times there, but as it stands currently, that's the finish of night number 3 here at the Victorian State Age Championships. We'll catch you tomorrow bright and early for day number 4 heats. See you later.